Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go live. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, we have that funky webcam thing. Scary face in the way. How's everybody doing this morning? You know, it's morning time, isn't it? We are going to be playing... Hello, and a face? I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I do have a face. Do you? Magnus, do you have a face? Hey, you with the face. It's my uncle used to say. We are going to be playing... We are going to be playing some Plan B. Thanks for joining us. We are going to be making noises on the TV, on the machine. And we're going to be doing a new playthrough on Plan B Terraform. This is out in early access on the 15th of this month. So we got early access to the early access, and fantastically thankful for the devs and their awesomeness, and their PR department sent us out a key, and to give us I'd like to give them a big thanks. The idea is that I'd like to kind of play through this for a little bit, see what it's like, and get some of your feedback on it. So, how's the volume, first of all? Sound okay? Music's okay? Plan B is basically the idea of setting up, well, what Elon's wanting to do on Mars. Setting up a backup for humanity. Let's get it started. We are going to make a planet, and we're going to call it... Hey, Stag, how's it going? That's not what we're going to call it. Solaria. This is the land of Solaria. So, Plan B is musical, and it's actually a little intense on the music. Sound is a little low on your end. So my voice is a little low. We are the group mandated to... Hey, new guy, James. We falling on the planet. Actually, we're just zooming in. It's okay. We're not going to crash. Probably. Oh, good. Didn't crash. New Tokyo. Before we get anywhere, let's go ahead and adjust some volumes. Music is too low, you said? Or too high? Or my volume as a whole is too wonky? What? Are you hearing me enough? Do I need to up my voice? Your voice is high on my end, the game is low. Okay. I did turn the music down in the background, so let's check this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's bring the sound volumes up a little bit. Somewhere in there. All right. So we're gonna get a little bit of tutorial-y stuff. Move the mouse around. Good. Zoom in and out. Oop, oop. There we go. And then it's going to tell us to do some other stuff. So from here on out, we're just going to kind of follow the instructions. Mostly just get a feel for what's going on. Top right is our projection map, whatever it's called. And our map, New Tokyo, Shenyang, and New Shenyang. Wow, we got two Shenyangs. How about we reboot? How about we just start over again, because it shouldn't be two Shenyangs. And we'll do it again. Solaria. There we go. Ah, excellent. Good, Stag. Glad it's working. So, Plan B to me is a bit of surviving Mars and a bit of Factorio, all mushed together in a beautiful lo-fi art. And a lot of fun. I started out with about 10 minutes of being confused and slightly disappointed with it. I know this is going to be probably a restart, but we'll see. New Toronto? New Foshan? New Seoul? Ah, no, this is alright. Just, I thought this was going to be like right in rocks, but it's not. So we're good. So this is our planet. We got the polar caps. Pretty funky. Got this weird ribbing of mountain going on here. Some big old volcanoes. Is that a volcano or a crater? I'm not sure. And lots of them. We have 3 places. Hey, you're from Canada. You must know my friend in Toronto. And Foshan and Seoul. So we got 3 towns, and their job is to basically build 1 million population. We have a whopping 9 right now. 9 pops. And so we'll zoom around. We'll do a few things. This is iron over here. It's gonna let me do the thing. This is sulfur that's made for concrete primarily. Got the aluminum, not titanium, aluminium over there. And there's another one down here, usually relatively small volumes, fluorite. And that's all right. That's about where we're gonna, all we need to know. That's the resources, base resources for things. I think we'll go with Toronto as our first focus, since I'm very Canadian, so, you know, why not? But I think I will do what I prefer. You know what, let's bring up the different map overlay. It's the mineral map overlay. Much easier to find out what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is something like this. A nice little mineral deposit off in the boonies here. Building an extractor. So we're going to start doing the things. Build an extractor. Lovely. That's going to go around and extract, stack up 3 stacks of stuff. We can put a depot beside it, and then tell the depot to accept iron ore, and it'll nicely, beautifully link them with a little landing pad for the 1 drone. It's going to do all the work. Mars sure looks weird. Yeah, it's sort of like Mars. Cold is almost done a month late. Hey, they can stick around sometimes, you know? All right. So the plan is to progress the production here. We can attach a factory to this, tell it to make steel. We can attach another one of these. I just right-clicked, or middle mouse clicked rather. I can then select this and change it to steel bars, for instance. Lovely. And so what we want to do is build up a bunch of extractors to do this. So this layout is cute, but totally impractical. So let's start up right near the corner, I think. Probably like this. And get ourselves a nice batch of these. Like that around there. I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze this whole set that we just made there, because we don't need them. And that's a little more efficient, because this is producing 15 a piece. So we got 90 output of ore. We'll put those right next to them, and that's going to produce us some steel. It produces 30 in a year at maximum, and it costs 3 iron per. So we needed the 90 for that. Output here is going to give us a storage for our steel. Lovely. And then we're actually going to make an assembler that we have a couple of. And that beauty right there is going to make a couple more depots. And from there, so we're going to make these extractors. I'll let the speed progress a little bit faster until we got probably about 10 of these things. You gave Stag a cold. Wow, that's impressive. That's all the way across the sea. Discord infections, I tell you, it's the worst kind. It's pandemic levels. What I'd like to do is kind of have these production chains running out of the deposit, and then probably to the north is fine. We're not interested in supplying anything to the towns yet until we got a goodly stock of these things. Maybe one more of this, then we'll switch them back to extractors. Got our progress bar in the bottom right there. It's going to scale up real darn quick here. There we go. Now we're making extractors. We need 6 more to set up our next batch, so we'll get them started probably up here. Right there and there. Get a little smelter there. Another furnace right up, I don't know, right here is fine, to be honest. And we'll put a steel supply there. Those will be iron there. And if we have any drills, we can get those started. We got 3 of them. We need 1 more to achieve our quest, which is listed up here. This is the weather and temperature, such information. Top is our population. This is the year. It's now the 2nd year. Every day passes in 1 second at regular speed. really fast progression. So it's designed to actually give a reasonable facsimile of terraforming. All right, we can now make assembly plants in an assembly plant and factories, and we can also make mechanical parts in our furnace. Okay, assembly plant in there. One of these down here, except for I don't want it to be steel bars. I want it to be mechanical parts. This guy is going to switch to making mechanical parts from the steel. Okay, so we are now drilling. There we go. One more. We need one more drill here. This needs to be switched to actually make factories. Lovely. And let's bring the speed up because that's painfully slow. Okay, here we are. So, factories being made in here. Assembly plants output things that just become inventory that's in here as buildings that you get access to here to use. Factories are things that produce anything that is transferable on the surface. So, smelted materials and whatnot. Yawn, yawn, yawn. We've got a... I got it over my face right in the... Right over top of the side there. That's okay. Do we want to move that? Should I slide over a little bit? Whoa, that was dizzying. Let's slide over a little bit. Oh, that's even more dizzying. There we go. All right, we're building out factories. How many do we have? 4 now. Okay, we can do some more of this. One more would be good. There, we'll get a factory and a factory. Lovely. They're glad we got 5 of them down. That's I approve. Actually, there's fine. Take that one out. So we'll put a copy one in there. This is making steel and some mechanical parts. Making the factory. Good. That one goes there. Oh, I don't have another factory. Let's switch this to now make assembly plants instead of factories. Almost. There we go. And then once it makes one, we'll be able to... Oh, this needs to be mechanical parts. Then we'll be able to make another... Here, we can switch that to factories. Lovely. Okay, another drill on there is fine. How about over here? We'll plop one down there as well. Okay, this needs a second assembler, and it's going to be set to give us some depots. Wonderful. So now we got the basics functioning and kind of self-building. Next thing we're going to need is to get population of this biggest city near up to 10. So there's one more factory space I want to build here, though. Sort of like this. Oh, I'm out of depots. Need some more. Boy, oh boy. Faster, guys, faster. Make me all the things. Come on. There we go. Factory. There. And there. Steel. And I need another one of these already. Oh boy. It's just got to scale up, that's all. So that's why we're running it on quick speed. There we go. And one more. We're going to go with one here and here. And neither of those are going to be well, factories are fine for now. But I'm going to actually tell them to build trucks next. There we go. So now we got some trucks making. So the next thing we want to do is make some road works. We got some concrete potential over here. Let's go ahead and get that going. Something similar to what we had up top, sure. Actually, let's do it different. Or just angled, I should say, not different. Oh, man. Okay, furnaces there. And then I need, right click, I need another depot. Put it there. And I will go like this. This needs to be switched out of blank to sulfur holding. There we go. More drills. Another factory. That one can go there. We'll close that out. These guys are not steel, but concrete. Excellent. Okay, we now have concrete being made there. I'm actually going to go ahead and put a couple more concrete spots down. Does this thing accept concrete? No, didn't do that right. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Hello, Janaea. Look at Daddy Head. Hi, little Hannah. Mwah. Is there a resource icon like list help page? Is there a resource icon list? Do not understand words you use, Stag. We're cranking out the concrete now. That's great. There we go. A little more here, a little more there. Excellent. Okay, that'll put out a decent amount of concrete. After that, we can actually start manufacturing some things with some assembly plants attached to that. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to say this is actually going to put out road stops. This one can put out supply stations, and this one's going to put out roads. Perfect. Do that concrete thing. All right. Not really concerned about the blasting through time. We're not really on a budget for time, so looks like we're doing okay here. We got the extractors going. How many? We got 4 of them. How about depots? We got 11 now. Good. Got some roads and such working, and factories are piling up, and assembly plants are piling up. That's great. I would like to probably go like this and this for now. Make those so they can steal some of the iron to increase the number of extractors we're getting for now, just for a little bit. So now we've got to decide which town to go to. I think we'll go to New Toronto. It'll be fun. We can access this pretty broadly. Like, we can come at it from pretty much any angle, but I think we'll start manufacturing from the south, or connecting stuff from the south. So what they need us to do is to connect a depot, not a depot, sorry, and a supply station next to the town here, right? And then that supply station needs to be fed by a depot. That depot needs to be given access through roads to the materials that they are demanding. And to begin with, we can look at this place and see the population is 3. It requires supplies. Once we've got a supply center attached to it, it'll tell us what it's missing. It has an insufficient supply of concrete. So we're going to go ahead and we're just middle mouse buttoning to grab the stuff there, but we're going to go ahead and crank on down here and make our first very, very simple system of concrete production that will be for the manufacture of of town supplies. It will supply our beautiful home. Not that one either, please. There we go. I will take that out of the way. We'll put in a couple factories to convert the things here. I'll take that one and we'll switch it to sulfur. It can drop the sulfur there. We'll like another depot there to make concrete. There we go. This guy can continue down to here, and then we'll put a truck stop right there. Lovely. And now we can select the truck stop and tell it from the spot that we selected what destination we want to go to. Little lines indicating where it's going to go. There we go. And we're telling it that it's delivering concrete. So the truck routes can do one item. They can deliver one item at a time, and on the route, and it can be reversed, so you can switch ways it goes. You can change the orientation, whatnot, or cancel it entirely. And you can add as many trucks as you want. So I put 1 on, and the max capacity for this, well, it starts with 1, and we've got 2 now. Max capacity, due to its length and the travel speed and whatnot, is now up to 12. Let's go to 33. 33 sounds fine, because no, actually these things can output 30 apiece. So this route should be able to handle up to 60, max out at about 60. So we'll go like, I don't know, 65 seems fine to me. Is there a resource icon list page? The resources that we have, you mean? No. No, there isn't. If that's what if you're referring to this, no, there isn't. So this is to be taking concrete. I didn't make these guys make concrete. That's the problem. There we go. Now we get concrete being manufactured. There it is. And it hops on the trucks and off they go. They're all lining up waiting for their fantastic job. Beautiful automated trucks. Gonna go over here and deliver concrete to here. So the drone can pick up with this tier 1, which is not set properly. There you go. Grab concrete. He's gonna collect concrete and interact with anything one in the immediate adjacent tiles. The tier 2 can do 2 tiles out, and it gets 2 drones. Now the supply center is supplied with the concrete it needs. The town is showing at fully supplied here. So if we let speed progress here nicely, we're going to see that Toronto, yeah, there is no resource page that I'm aware of. There's lots of cool intro tips and stuff. It is in early access, so they are looking for feedback on details like that. We have atmospheric details for terraforming, but I don't know of any. This is just the history of our info. I don't know of anything that's going to show us resources specifically. Nope. At 8 population. It's only 14 years in, guys. There we go. All right, bring it back down in speed. We need to reach a population of 100 in our biggest city now. It's unlocked. We've unlocked items: aluminum bars, carbon, O2, atmospheric extractors, and the landmark tower. Excellent. We got concrete down here. I'm going to go ahead and pop a structure on here. Boop. Because we have concrete. I want to use that. Oh no, I don't want there. I don't want this one. We'll go back down to our lovely little spot down here. Since we are making probably a ton of these now. We have 36 of them. Good lord. That's ridiculous. Let's switch that out. It's going to use concrete for something else. How many of these routes do we have? 41 of the turnabouts. Yeah, that's okay. They take a lot longer to produce than the belts. Or than the roads, I should say. We are now making landmark towers. That's okay. We'll do that. How many are we going to make? Well, let's bring the speed back up to my normal mid-road speed. There we go. Pardon me a moment. My eyeball's hurting. It's unfortunate. Right there. Let's make that marker and say Stoneworks. Eyeball's really hurting. Pardon me. Touched my eye with something. Ouch. Alright. That really hurt. So, Stoneworks now shows up down here, so it's easier for us to find it on the mini map. It's lovely. And up here, we'll make one for the mini mall. As is our normal Factorio type of deal. Alright, how's Toronto doing? Look at it. Look at it expand. Amazing. They got a new domey thing and some tanks or something and a cool satellite dish. It's an 11. No, it's not. It is a 12 population. 18 at the top. 11 of 100 is population in our biggest city. Okay. Although it's listed as a 12. Not sure why that's the case. Alright, now they have concrete and they're not growing. Reason they're not growing is because they don't have O2. They have to be 100% satisfied for proper growth. So they're going to keep getting concrete. That's fine. But what I need to bring them now is... that's not what I needed there at all. That's a waste. Is O2. So to get O2, we're going to need atmospheric extractors. They need metal, mechanical parts and aluminum bars. We have metal down here. We don't have any aluminum. We need some iron and... Aha, right there. Iron and aluminum next door. Okay. Let's store a bit... get a bit of each going. There we go. A bit of iron. Couple depots. Oops. That one can be set to mechanical parts. That can be set to mechanical parts. Steel. Iron. There we go. And then what I want is an assembler to go in here and make an atmospheric extractor. To make that, he needs 3 mechanical parts and an aluminum bar. Let's go like that. And that's probably okay. We'll go with a double stock. Something like that. Just a little different layout because we need it to stretch. There we go. And you guys can be aluminum ore. Excellent. And this should be aluminum bars. Wonderful. This should manufacture aluminum bars. Excellent. Okay, now we're daisy chaining a bit of materials, making some aluminum bars. Atmospheric extractors going online. Excellent. Right over here, we'll make Atmos. Excellent, 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 excellent. It does seem strange that there's no detail, but you don't actually really use them in that sort of way. There's no inventory that you use directly other than what's here. So if you see the objects like the assembly plant, it says we've got 38. These things are an inventory that you kind of stock versus everything else like this stuff isn't really inventory that, you know, looking at the map and saying, oh, I can tell that I've got 1,500 steel would really mean nothing because it's going to be in all different sort of places all over the map. So these stored are kind of attached here, so they kind of cover that, if that makes any sense. So why are we not moving? We're not moving a lot because this thing is not actually demanding anymore. Okay, so atmospherics we've got now. Let's make some use of those. These are able to produce, let's bring it down a ways away from town. Like that. Sure. Lots of storage for O2. So we'll do this. That'll get us enough for now. Put a little depot to there. And set this one, set its destination to there. O2. Good. We now have trucks running looking for O2. To make that happen, we're going to need some atmospherics. Like that. Now, the atmospherics actually produces two things. I think it'll tell us here. Yeah, continues producing if at least one of the outputs is full. There are buildings that do not do that. They're Tesla semi-trucks. They clearly are. Look at them. I mean, look at them. They're Tesla semi-trucks. You're not wrong. Like, look. Beautiful electric trucks. It's about automation at this point, for sure. Conveyor belts don't make sense on a planet like Mars. Absolutely not. That'd be silly. A paved road, however, whew, that'd be nice. Especially if you could have a plow or a dusting system. Alright, so we're making lots of atmospheric stuff. Every 12 seconds, we make one, or 12 per annum, so annual production of 12. And so these things can handle quite a lot. Let's say we wanted to deliver the same 60. We would just add a number of vehicles to bring it up to about 60, 66 now. There you go. It's enough trucks to keep this flowing. And they can stack on each other and use the same road. That's no problem. There's no traffic limitations. Like I said, it's very minimalistic, but it gets quite entertaining. So the name of New Toronto turned green. I'd love to be able to rename the cities. I think that would be a nice feature. So New Toronto is green, which means it's providing itself with new population. It's expanding. And there you go. Big old solar panels installed. The next thing is to get that population to 100. We can now make carbon as well, which probably would be good to start stocking. So we can make some of that over here. That would get us carbon here if we wanted to. But I don't want O2 on there. I want carbon. There you go. It won't get those other ones, but that's enough. It's enough to get it going. And then those will need to be manufactured into stuff. And that stuff can go into containers. And that stuff can be polymer, but I can't make it yet. What else do we need? At this point, probably not a lot. Let's go back and look at the population grows. Let's go back and look at our mall, see how it's doing. We are manufacturing trains like crazy. The only problem with trains or with trucks rather, is that you actually have to have a functioning truck route in order to tell. That's one thing I wish they had. Right? You actually have to have a truck route in order to ever find out what your trucks or trains are. That would be good to have the number of trucks and trains available. For sure it would. Like you were talking about inventory, that would be a good choice. We got lots of trucks anyways. They're coming on nice and strong here. Extractors, we're at 168. I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze that and that. How are we on the factories? 44 factories, 40 assemblers, 36 supply stations, which is more than enough. So we'll go down here and get rid of the rest of that supply station one. Oh, it already changed. I have 34 of those markers. Well, okay, that's a little excessive. Lots of roads too. Okay, pop that out of here. 96 turnarounds. All right. That's fine just as is. One of those rolling will work just fine now. Atmos systems up here are doing okay. We have 22 of them. It's not bad. We don't need to slow it down much. I am going to slow it down a little bit, actually. There we go. I don't need a lot of them. I just mean more effort to move things later. We're at 77, 78 population now. Where are the bungalows? Totally that's what they start when you start up a colony on Mars. First thing, right there. That's the closest thing you got to a bungalow, my friend. Or maybe that is. I think that's a watchtower, but look at it grow. Look at it grow. So we can bulldoze these things. If we want to put another building in, we can move them out of the way. That's fine. We'll just let it keep sprawling for now, though. Still growing. There, it's 100. Excellent. We've unlocked polymer, reinforced concrete, high-tech parts, and the Depot Mark II. That's going to be a huge game changer. Polymer and aluminum bars. Well, do we have aluminum nearby? No, of course not. Of course we don't. Well, I'll let this build polymer since it's being manufactured here, so it might as well be building. So set these to make polymer. That's basically all we need here for now. There we go. Polymer. There you go. Except for we're not going to be able to use that polymer effectively because it's not very close to aluminum. So let's see. We're going to make stuff with polymers and high-tech parts. So aluminum and polymer to make those. Aluminum and polymer to make those. All right, so let's find an aluminium location that is out of the way and perhaps less ideal to work with. Kind of a solo spot maybe somewhere. Not really ideal, any of them. It's these gray ones that I'm looking for. Alright, a little weird. There's not actually a lot of it on the planet, which is a little concerning. That is strange. Okay, we'll go with the polar one. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but the robots won't care how cold it is. Oh, not like that. Like that, it's fine. Make some aluminum. And that can go in here. These ones are going to be set to pick up aluminum ore. That can set to pick up aluminum bars. No, that's ore, bars. And this one can be set to do, to smelt aluminum. There you go. Bug-Elo's Futurama reference. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, the big bugs they farmed on Mars. Okay. I haven't watched Futurama, sorry. My bad. We are getting aluminum bars. The next thing we need is an assembler here to put together some parts. On this side, we're going to need polymer. And this is going to assemble these depots. And the polymer is going to come from factories. One is fine. And then that's going to be filled from some atmospherics. These can be carbon. Excellent. And this factory is going to make polymer bars. Wonderful. Crank them out. There's the polymer stuck in here. We now have Mark II depots being built. Excellent. Okay. And up here is going to be our depot. There we go. We have New Toronto. Then down here we got our stoneworks. I'm going to switch out. Ooh, that was quick. Switch out, make sure they're not making any more depots. They're not. So the tier 1 depots are not going to be very useful anymore. All right, over to the next thing. I want Mark II depots there and there. So what they do is they allow me to have range. So this facility is not going to make depots. They're going to make Oh, right. High tech is not from depots. That is different. Let's go here and make this into high tech storage. This one is not going to be that guy at all. It's going to be a factory. And said factory is going to make high tech from the polymer and the aluminum. That high tech can be used to make the next tier resource. So our cities are going to need reinforced concrete, so we can have a look at that while this polymer stacks up and the medium depots or the tier 2 depots get done. Excellent. So what do you guys think? Interesting logistics game yet? All right, both of these can now be changed out to be something else. I'm going to move this to here. I'm going to select that and cancel it. And I will make some tier 2 to replace those. All right. I also want to take this and a couple of those in there. Lovely. So over here, I need something sort of new. We need reinforced concrete here. And this concrete is no longer needed. So actually, get rid of that. Blank that out. So right now the city is provided with only half of 50% of its resources, which is why it's white and it's stagnant. Hey, quiet town. Let's set the origin of that one. It's going to be back over here again. And it'll transport O2 now that we switched its layout. Let's bump that to over 120 now. This guy's not doing concrete, but reinforced concrete now. So he'll cancel his previous work. All right, unfortunately, we've got a lot of steel over here, or iron over here, and concrete over here, but we don't have the two together. Ne'er the two shall meet. So what I'm going to do is grab our dozer of bull, and we're going to run a new road. Westward ho! That's a long way for the bloomin' steel. All right. First candidate for a train system, that's for sure. Oh, freaking long this has to be. All right. And then over here, we definitely need to manufacture a goodly chunk of it. Like that. And that. And we'll use type 2 depots now in here. Actually, the type 2 depots lets us put smelters all over the place. So these should be laid out differently. Let's go with type 2 there. There. Let's go there. Lovely. And there. Okay. And then fill this place. Like that. I love the paint on version. Except for I painted on one that I needed there and one that I needed there. All right. Now you guys are going to be iron supply. Wonderful. Okay. Now we have a bunch of iron. I'm going to go with some more of those, and they can distribute from the other spots and fill those ones. Then we're going to go with some factories. Like that. And then more depots. Probably like that. Wonderful. And this can come to here and here. We'll put a stop at the end. These can be turned into steel. Crank it out, boys. Look at them buzzing around. It's amazing. All right, this needs a destination and needs a map zoom to get it to work. Oh, I don't have a spot. Set destination over here, please. Origin for that is going to be that one over here. Boom. And it's going to bring steel bars. Lots and lots of steel bars. They take, we got one truck. It's one capacity. So, you know, slightly more than one capacity per. I'm going to crank it up to about 60. We'll leave it at that for now. And then we need the steel, or the concrete. So let's go ahead and shuffle this thing up. Let's go like that. That is concrete? Yes. There. All right. Concrete depots. We can add these. There. 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 And there. Bye. Useful stuff that I shouldn't have blown up. Oops. Num 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 num. Very satisfying. We'll let that pan out, finish out. Sulfur. Nope, not what I meant to do. That one. Good. And one of them over here is out of range. Get you off. There we go. Except for I probably should do that. Manufacture a bunch more concrete. Now, this is regular concrete, and this one is going to be iron, or steel. Steel, rather. There we go. They'll start loading those up. Now we need to put in an output for reinforced concrete. There we go. Now that needs one of each to make 30. If we're going with, like, say 60. Let's go here and here instead of what I placed, because that guy can't reach up there. There we go. And then I want a depot or two right there for our reinforced concrete. Sure. Is there a right way to do this? Oh, probably by somebody's standard. Certainly not by mine. There we go. Now I have an output here. We're going to have it set its destination up here. This one can be the blank, and this one can be the concrete. What? Thought I put it in. I done wrong. Click there. Reinforced concrete. Excellent. And now we need to tell it to run about 160 or 120 weight or so of resources. Somewhere around there. I don't know that it's going to put out that much, but what are you guys waiting on? Oh, you're out of range of the steel. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Make it happen faster, boys. That's not enough, actually, to get it to work, is it? Not really. I don't know. A little weirdly positioned. That's gonna give us a max of 90. That's what we'll do. And we'll fit that in there. And there and there. There and there. No, not like that. That's probably enough. And these ones can be reinforced concrete. There we go. Now we're cooking. Bump it out. Nice. We still need more iron though. A lot more. We're only bringing that max 60 here. We need to bring 120 iron in here to satisfy the chain that we've got set up. Good, yeah, because they'll need 120 input. I don't know if we can... yeah, we're able to technically put out that much over here. Good. And back on the iron to farm. That's pretty good as is. It just takes so long to get around. It's amazing. All right. So now that we got that running, New Toronto now has its resources. That's excellent. They're working towards their big old supply. You got aluminum and polymer being made there. If we had aluminum in range, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's go back down to our mini mall here, and we're going to put in a new mining system here. Actually, not this one. Put it right next door here. Good. I'll do similar. Hi. Now we've got atmospherics. Great. Greenhouse gas factory to pump out CF6. Do that. And that. Okay. And then I want steel. And oops. These ones can be iron. There we go. It seems really thuddy, that volume, man. Gotta bring this down. It's just thumping in my head. Such a loud sound effect. Alright, and smelting. No, we can't pick it up from there. Missed. Missed again. Here, here. Like that. There we go. Lots of iron smelting. These guys are going to make steel into iron, or iron into steel. And there we go, that and that. Now we should have... We don't have. Okay, we need to get atmospherics going next. So we'll come back for this beauty right here. Lovely. Atmospherics. So the next thing is not atmospherics, but terraforming. Mechanical parts and high tech. That's going to be up at our, not our Atmos plot, at our northern depot. High tech, no, that's high tech and mechanical part, or yeah, mechanical parts and high tech. Well, that's awkward. Right here. There you go. All right, so we got aluminum and mechanical parts. Let's switch this over to a couple of these. Something like that. That's waste, that's waste. They're now empty. There we go. Lots of iron pumping out, producing mechanical parts. And we need 3 mechanical parts and a high tech. High tech requires aluminum and polymer. So we need to make high tech. Put that there. Get rid of that one. And our assembler for... We need one assembler there. We need one assembler here. Or I guess over here is fine. Somewhere. This guy, now what I meant to do. This guy here is going to manufacture mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Good. High-tech parts can be manufactured from aluminum, which is there. Like that now. That can go away. I know it's just wasted material, but that's fine. What's the little waste in the planetary project, huh? So for high tech, we need to have a smelter produce the high tech. Aluminum and polymer. Polymer is going to come on the other side. Over here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay, polymer is going to go in here. This will pick up the polymer and the aluminum bars, and it will output to here. It's high tech. Good. And the polymer can be manufactured from here. No. Yes. Factories. Probably only one. Definitely only one. And then atmospheric extractors that can choose to have carbon. Those same thing as before, produces polymer, polymer dumps onto here, polymer gets jumped over to this factory produces the high tech, dumps it there. This beauty right there makes some greenhouse gas extractors. Lovely. Mechanical parts and high tech parts. Good. Did lots of deep pots making, 52 of the tech 2s. 800 roads, 94 road stops. Good. Oh, atmospheric gas extractor is mechanical parts and high tech. Atmospheric extractor. And yeah, that's what I need. And then it's going to be built somewhere else. Yes, of course. And those don't go on stock anywhere. What are we making? Missing? Why are we not manufacturing polymer? Oh, because I've got that set as high-tech parts, not polymer. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. Now we're making the high-tech parts. And now we can start making the greenhouse gas extractor. Wonderful. It's the 3-to-1, so mostly mechanical metal parts, but wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, now that we're manufacturing this stuff, we can get some extractors. We only need like half dozen or so of them. But what I need is fluoride. That's that nice little light green thing. Perhaps fluoride next to a sulfur would be ideal. Do we have such a beast? There's a close one there. That's even closer. Right in here. Sure, let's do that. It won't last forever, but it'll get us some number of resources. If I go here, here, and here, we can mine the whole kit and caboodle. And then I don't need it actually... I just need it to be mined, right? Yes, and these can be sulfur. There you go. Excellent. So, making a bunch of sulfur. Now, we need to move said sulfur to a central location. Somewhere up here. That'll be fine there. Oop. And then we'll offload the sulfur onto here. You can run trucks up there. Oops. Run trucks up there and use sulfur, please. Something like that. This can be set to accept sulfur. I need another one over here that accepts not sulfur but fluorite. There, and we'll run north to here. Depot here, here, and here. Sure. And we'll mine that pile too. There we go. Fluorite on there. Lovely. This has to have a road, or it's not got much of a destination, does it? Go. You're collecting fluorite. You are going to set your destination to run to there with fluorite. And that's going to give us about that much-ish. And then we grab our atmospherics and plop one down. Right there, there, sure. Boom, haha. 1 sulfur, 1 fluorite, 30 a minute, and it pumps out a bunch of gases. Look, we're pumping gas into the air. We're wrecking the environment. Or making an environment. I'm not sure which way you want to plan that, but one or the other. They're both accurate. Stinkerton. There we go. We now have Stinkerton. Alright, that is going to pump gases, very strong gases, into the atmosphere. Start messing up the atmospheric conditions. Alright, now this place has grown. Okay, so they need the reinforced steel faster, and they need the O2 faster, pardon me. Whew, hiccups. Alright, so part of the problem may be that they're at cap, are they? They are at cap, so they're going to switch between demanding this, and when they get it, they'll say, oh, well, we're ready for the next upgrade. There you go, high-tech parts they need now. But of course, they don't get those yet, so that's awkward. So, again, high-tech parts come off the factories, and they require 2 aluminum bars and 1 polymer. So we got aluminum here. Let's get that started. There. Sure. Mix it up a little. Oh, I'm out of drills. Wow. Okay. What's wrong with the mini mall? Oh, it's also out of material. That's what's wrong with it. Well, let's reconsider this. This is the depot that does not need to be here anymore. So we'll remove all this, actually. Get our drills back. And begin by plopping one of those. Do that. Maybe we'll go here. And here? Sure. I've got very little drills left, so... let's make these iron. And then start putting out some more drills. And there as well. Alright. And then a smelter. Oh, one of these down here. To manufacture some material. And you are going to make drills. There you go. Forever extract drills for me, friend. You're making steel? Oh, the steel needs to go somewhere. So we should probably have a depot. And it can have steel. Lovely. Now he's manufacturing more extractors for us. Good. So, questions. Anybody got questions about what's happening so far? Oh, apparently level 7 is a thing so far. We can now do rails and rail stops and trains. Haha. Reach population of 1,000 in your biggest city. Well, we're already there, basically. So it's going to boop off onto the next job. We definitely overpopulated. There we go. Waste management now, a thing. Waste disposal made of concrete. Waste disposal buildings made of concrete. And recycling centers made of concrete and high-tech parts. And then metal waste comes out of that, and we can use it to recycle it into things. In situ recycling. Lovely choices. But the high-tech was going to go in down here. So now that we got some drills, actually we should put the drills on the making of the drills. That would be the wiser choice. Ugh, not enough of them. How many we got here? Another one? And another one? No? No other ones? Ugh. Okay, make another one, dude. Make it faster. Until you burn out that whole section of ore. That's what we're going to do with the space. Anyways, so... Okay, so trains are going to be required eventually. Let's see, where are we going to put our train production? Let's look at what rails require. Go back a tier. Rails require concrete and steel bars, and concrete and steel bars to make the rail stops. The trains require mechanical parts and high tech. So concrete and steel bars. Mostly steel bars, though. But concrete and steel would be a nice side by side. We got stone over here, and we got steel over here. There's the steel we were making for it, so let's do that. And we have an ample supply of concrete here that's making our roads. Okay. let's take these like that. Go here and here, here and here and here. All right, expand this setup here a little. Well, probably didn't need to delete all those. This one, however, I do. And that one. All right, change it up. Like that? Sure. Do we want more of these? How many are we doing up here? Probably not. It's probably okay as is, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Something like this. Spam down some more drills. Well, we're making more. Alright, now we have concrete. Quite a bit of it. And I want a depot to remove the concrete. Right here. And we're gonna run that up towards the steel on this side. There we go. Somewhere over here. Steel can be here. Origin is going to be down here. Boom. Lovely. I want to take the concrete with me. Hey, Bill. Watching the playthrough, but saw you were live, so switched over. Hey, excellent. You can always watch that one later, eh? Thanks, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna say 60 or so on the on this road stop for concrete output to over here, which will accept said concrete. Now we got concrete and steel on decent positioning, because I can actually go ahead and drop an assembler right there. Aside from the fact that it's currently making extractors, I want it to make rail stops. Like that, and those guys can pump out a few of those. I don't know, a half dozen or so of those. And then we'll start with some rails. The actual trains, though, need to be produced with mechanical parts and high-tech. Let's let that run for a few minutes. Mechanical parts and high-tech. High-tech was going to come in here. Where's our mechanical parts, then? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Atmos over here has mechanical parts and high-tech. Good. And you're making a bunch of greenhouse machines. Like 58 of them. Good gracious, dude. Make something different. Make trains, please. There we go. You let it make trains for a while. There we go. I think that will do the job for now. So now we're producing trains there at the Atmos system, which won't be for long. In. Plan rails. Right there. Excellent. All right, so this is going to start producing. It's currently got, how many of these yet? Made 28 of them already. Excellent. You guys are going to switch right over to rails and make a bazillion of them. You make them real fast. So I'll get a few, 100 or so made, and then we'll switch over to doing, we'll drop it down to like one machine at a time for now. Way more rails than we need, way more steel than we need. Fortunately, it's a fairly simplistic or low-level system, so you don't get really bottlenecked in. I mean, in things like having to manage your power grid and whatnot. Every one of them has a little nuclear reactor in them. That's why they're made of just steel. It's an iron-based nuclear reactor. Don't you know? That's already 128 rails, so we're probably okay to switch that down to 1 and have a trickle there. Alright, next thing I want to do is set up some high-tech production here. Like that. Another one there. Okay, this is aluminum ore. And there we go. All right, now aluminum ore and right there for the aluminum ore being produced. Oh, funky square around that. High-tech parts. Now, you guys produce at what rate? You're at 90 annual production for the high-tech parts. That's great. So we'll do 2 of those. We'll have the output up here. And I guess we'll have some Atmos input there. These will be polymer. See what I mean by the like layout? The resource management wouldn't make much sense to have an inventory because of how like. So what if we have high tech or polymers? They're not relevant unless they're in place, in the right location, sort of thing. So that's my take on it, anyways. Something like this. There you go. Nice big Atmos manufacturing. Not the right thing. These are set to polymer, of course, because that's what I said to manufacture, which was a dumb move. Okay. Those get out of there. And that gets out of there. This is not polymer they're making. This is carbon. Like that. And then, of course, these need to go away because I need to factory to manufacture the polymer out of the carbon. This guy needs 4 carbon to make 30 annually. These guys put out 12 apiece. So he needs 120 input. We need 10 of these. Nine and 10 and another one of those there. That is a close to, if not even, collection. And then probably like that can go away. And we can do this. Yeah, like that. And these ones can be polymer. And then we manufacture the high-tech. Yeah, oops. Keep laying those out wrong, so, you know. Right there is going to be our high-tech supply. There and there. You can switch to making high-tech parts. Polymers pumping. Carbon's pumping. Polymers being produced here. Going to here. This one only reaches that guy, but that's okay. Is it, though? That's better. Both of these reach both of these. That reaches there. This reaches here. Both reach properly. You're not getting aluminum? Oh, because I just did the same bloody thing on this side, too. I'm a genius. I'm bloody genius. I need how much aluminum? 1 aluminum, 90 aluminum at a time. So I need 3 aluminum factories to do this. Dum, dum, dum. Alright, 3 aluminum factories. There, but these are going to be not that guy. And these can be aluminium. There we go. And then I need 3 factories of aluminium. Like that. You need to make aluminum bars. And that one can go there. Alright, now we're manufacturing. Now they should start draining the backwater once they have the free space to do so. There we go. Flowing nicely. Alright. High tech is being produced at a decent rate. We'll go there and we will put a, not a depot. I want to probably run high tech up this way via trains. So trains are fun. We go ahead and make a train stop. It's going to come through here, like that. And then I want the train to turn around Like that. Lovely. We'll make our train station. We'll make our train station here. That's fine. He'll come down that way. I think that works. Maybe that doesn't work. You know what? I'm not sure if that works. Well, let's test it for science. Zoom. All the way up here. Lovely. All right, so this is going to run our high-tech up this way. Somewhere towards town. How far towards town? Probably a good ways into like here. And then we want something like that to offload it. It's pretty hefty. I don't know what the proper meta is for doing these, but or will be for this, but I'm gonna go like that. Sure. And I want another one there and there. And then our station's gonna pop down here. And this is going to be, look for its origin to be down here. It looks like it's green, which means I did those right. That one will count. Oh, it will not take it. Okay. Never mind, that station doesn't work. Probably it's just the station that doesn't work. Let's do the station differently then. Let's actually do the roundabout differently. Now, you don't have to have roundabouts, but you have to have a way for the train to turn around or it will not work. That landed it in the exact same spot. Well, that's fine there. And then a station here. Lovely. Now that's going to work. All right, this stuff will have start down there, and its destination will be way up here. Boom. High tech on a train. Let's go. So one train provides 72 capacity over that distance. Pretty crazy. Are you still making train stations? Or was it you that was making train stations? No, you're Depot 2s. Oops. Sticky Town? Nope. Depot? Nope. How about Mini Mall? Atmos. Atmos is making the train stations. For the trains. So we're going to actually go ahead and kablooey that. We don't need any more. How are the rails coming along? We have 500 rails already. Okay. Let's put a little pauser on that one. Good. And the mini mall is producing, well, basically nothing right now, but we're okay with the supplies. Assemblers, yeah, we have 121 assemblers and 97 factories still. Next, we're going to need concrete and concrete with high tech. So we've got concrete right here. We'll go ahead and put a supply station in here. And we can actually just have an assembler running off of those two to make the concrete and high tech guy, which is recycling centers. Go like that and that. Real quick straight line there. I want another one of these here. And then I'll have one of you here. And you'll manufacture waste disposal. We'll put a couple trucks on there. Set its destination that way. Oops. Set that to concrete. 2 of them's probably fine. Well, 3 for now. Stock it up. Crank it up. It'll be only one facility and that'll change soon. Oh yes, these are stopped because none of this has high-tech parts. And notice they're all able to jump. It's so cool watching them run off. Okay, hold on. We got to watch the load up. This is really cool. Bring the speed down once it gets nearby. You can see it running the little dot on the map there. Boop, boop, boop. Right down here. And around she goes. Watch. Isn't that great? Slows down just in time enough for the trucks to go. If they miss it, it just keeps rolling. It doesn't stop and wait, let them fill up if it's got a destination. And around it goes. There's the loop. Love it. So that's going to bring us a bunch of polymer. Now, I don't know how much we're going to need for the high tech up here, but this is going to need to feed to the city. So actually, what we could do is bring this even further up, which would probably be an okay idea. I don't hate that notion. Like that? Sure. And this one can set its destination up here. Moving high tech? Sure. One train. We'll go like this. And then we'll put a depot here. Bit O roads to here. And then we'll put a depot right there, smashing the city's intended space for that. That's okay, they don't know what's best for them. And that'll go there so we can supply whatever the fourth thing is, because there's 4 slots here. I don't even remember what the fourth one is, if I've ever seen it. Destination there for high tech. And you can run a few trucks down that way and you'll be happy. There we go. I love it. So this guy could have a second car. That would be plenty. And this car is going to produce way more than that. Oh, 60 from a train. Okay. It's slower because it's got the... it slows down when it's transporting. Alright, you guys are not manufacturing, not transporting enough, or what? Or is it just being used up? It might just be being used up. Needs reinforced concrete, needs more O2. Or maybe I should only have one of these facilities. I don't know. I don't think it can supply 74 of them by itself. There we go. There we go. Now we've got high-tech parts being produced here and there, or delivered here and there and there. Good. Now if we could get some... There we go. That place is now giving a full set. But only one of them seems to be running at a time, eh? No, they're all running. Not really, actually. Look at it. It's expanding beautifully. The population here is 1,000. They are, however, insufficient waste disposal issues. So, we need to tend to that. Let's bring the garbage out somewhere. Let's bring the garbage out this way. Waste disposal is going to come over here, and we can go with, like, some number of those. And make a landfill. Landfill is going to be, actually, metal waste. And it'll be produced here at, right now, an annual production of 56. So we won't get a lot of it, but that's fine. I will take this one out. Yeah, let's take that one out. Put a depot in here. So what we can do is we can actually, well... No, let's not do that. Let's do that, and then the recycling plants, which we have 12 of. You go there. Now, recycling plants can do output steel and 2 steel bars and 1 aluminum bar, but I think it has to. Yeah, recycling cities waste. Now, it has to put out both, so we can't leave it hanging. We can't if it has no place to put the bars or the aluminum or the steel, it won't do anything. So let's say we go steel on one side, aluminum on the other. Like that, and that. And we'll have to figure out where we're going to put said steel and aluminum. Steel could go down here. To offload the steel there. Interestingly enough, we can manufacture... high tech right here. Because it needs polymers and aluminum, and if this puts out aluminum, and then this puts out steel, We can have an output for there, and an output there. To here. This is going to start getting real spaghetti-like, guys. Real spaghetti. Set the origin here for the aluminum. And put a stockpile for aluminum right there. This guy will now have aluminum and polymers. Oh, those are not tier 2s. There we go. Wonderful. Big atmospheric system. There as well? Sure. A bunch of them polymers. You are not accepting the aluminum, which is awkward. There we go. And now we just up this number to whatever unreasonable amount. It's not going to produce that much, I don't think. Well, they put 60 each, but they're not actually getting that much. Well, as the city grows, it will see now it's already annual waste of 70. So the city is already sitting at 1390. Pretty good. Oh, more buildings with fancy lights. Okay, so it's well supplied now with the next tier. It is also got its waste management taken care of. We got to get rid of this steel, however. Let's throw another road down here. And I did put a depot there, right? Yeah, so this one's set origin is going to be here. Oh. There we go. It can be a steel bar run. You know, some number above around 60-ish. And then they'll add to the mix. We're bringing it from the factory over there and the recycled portion in here to make reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete's going out at a max 128. What we could do is actually deliver the steel better by having it delivered with a train instead. So let's run a train line. And take that out of there. You can run a train line up like this. Go back over here actually from this end and get rid of that thing. So if we click here, we can also delete that. It removes all the trucks and resets the route entirely. We just want to get rid of everything here. Reclaim all those. I love how the rocks reappear. There we go. Boom and gone. All right, this is much more efficient if we run it this way. Whee! Trains. And I guess it's got to come up here. Here. Oh, not that way. I know we can use the delete key for this, but it's like that. That's fine. And I think that allows me to put a station here, right? There we go. This station has a destination set over here. If I had the station down, so, you know, it doesn't. There we go. This guy's origin, then, is going to be over here. Aha! Steel bars. Get me a train or two going. Give me 2 trains going. Pile them steel bars on. Actually, 1 train's probably fine. Unless we desperately need more, because the steel's coming in from the recycling center. And that's awesome. 2 steel bars per waste. No. 2 steel bars and 1 aluminum per 3 waste. And this produces 90 waste. So we get 30 runs of this. So we're going to get 30 aluminum and 60 steel out of that system. There we go. And this guy's popping out some high tech that we didn't put anywhere. That can be set as high tech parts. Lovely. And then you can have another train stop or truck stop right there. And there. You're just gonna move a little bit. Yeah. That'll look better if it's like that. I don't know why. It just will, okay? This guy can go and set his destination over here for some high-tech parts. Probably have a couple cars going. It's plenty. Now you have stopped. Why? Where'd the car go? Where'd your train go? Oh. That comes down and hits here, but doesn't have a loop. So his turnaround is all the way back at the other place. Okay, well, let's give him a loop. Oh, we can actually just do it like this. No, no, no. Glitchy silly. There. Now he won't have to travel forever to get around. He should drop off and turn right back around there. Wherever he is. Oh, what? Hmm? I understand not what you are doing. That guy's going that way. Why is this guy going this way? Oh, is that him? Bam! Alright, he's turning around that way, so the other guy's probably got a nice long juicy run to go. He might not reset until I give him a new route. Not sure. Let's see where he heads. He got cleaned out too. Alright. Ah, there you go. There's his pickup. He just happened to make a giant trip all the way down the other way. You should be able to loop around now, no? He doesn't seem to be changing his pattern. No, he's not. That's awkward. So let's drop your number to 0. And then begin you again. Why is that the path you're going to take? That doesn't seem to make sense. At all, actually. Why would you go all the way down there for that? Instead of just using this. That is what a siding is for, dude. I'm not certain. Origin should be here. Okay, reset that entire road. So this... That one is already set, it's got 2 trains in it. This one is no trains. Set its destination to... there. Okay, now it's got the train set properly, the destination route properly. There you go. Loaded up, unloaded. Much better. That's why it was like crazy. Yeah, now 213 capacity. They're not even going to be able to unload it. There we go. Zoom. Excellent. Alright, and the steel works? How's it works? And it's right there, running its steel train along. Love it. So this concrete, probably okay on the trucks for now. It seems to be getting the job done. Oh my goodness, this place is booming. 4,800 in the population here. What the heck? They're still needing the same amount of resources. So I don't know where the next tier of breaking point is, but we're needing more temperature things. So let's look at our first Atmos Stinky Town. What are you short on? Fluorite. Yeah, there's not very much here at all, actually. Is it that we're not transporting enough? Probably. Now, we're going to run out there too, but fluorite and... oh, right up here. Look at that. Another little batch here will do. Let's grab... there. And... well, this is an awkward tile. And there. And there. I think that works. And we'll just go straight up north here. If there's such thing as straight in this particular location. Sort of. Somewhere in there. There we go. And another one here. And it can run... oops. And this can run from here to... over here. This guy can pick up here. We'll have some depots grabbing things out there. That'll get all that stuff. There and there and there. And then another one here. Good. And we'll put you there. And this can be taken out. Put that guy back in. Excellent. These are going to be sulfur. And little mines. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, you are going to move sulfur down to here. Not that far, actually. Hold on. Deconstruct. Each of you need to has one of them outputs. There and there. That guy is going to pull his origin from here. What? Set origin to here. Why is that not working? Oh, you already set. Clear that. Destination. I accidentally did set it before. There you go. That's moving sulfur, please. This thing can hold the sulfur. And this one can hold the fluorite. Aha. Indeed. Good, good, good. Okay, this one is making the fluorite. We need some atmospherics here. Hey, there's our level 10. Or level 9, rather. Excellent. And you are going to have an origin down here, delivering us fluorite. And we'll drill some more in here. Oops, that was not intentional. That's better. Fluorite, please. Wonderful. And you can pump, some number of trucks to get it done. And you make sure you have some number of trucks to get her done. There we go. More atmospheres. Pump away, boys. All right, next thing we need to do is reach a population of 200 in our second biggest city. Well, that's new. We're on Toronto here. We could have Foshan being delivered to, or we could set up Seoul. I feel like we're probably going to be best off to set up Seoul. So let's do a similar input scenario as this to begin with. These 3 depots, 4 of those guys, and a connection. Sounds good. Let's go over by New Seoul. And from which angle? That'll work that way, but let's go this way. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then some... it'll be easier to set this one up for sure, because we'll have the prearranged transit. Sort of like that. Now, somewhere around here, we'll drop stuff off from a train. The resources they need are going to be concrete for now. We'll do a temporary concrete facility over here. There, and there. Nice and convenient. There you go. Make you guys into sulfur. And then we'll smelt that from here. Put in a couple storage for the concrete. There you go. And a truck stop and a road. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. Wonderful. First of all, that one can be the one to deliver the concrete. And this one can have its destination or its origin set up here for concrete and a whole bunch of vehicles until it expands. That's plenty. Immediately following, we need to set up the atmospheres to get O2 in the area. And we can deliver it from probably off this way as well. We can have the depots right here. That. Atmos machines. And a delivery right there. Set destination for you to come down to here. There. O2. This can be O2 supplied. Wonderful. Trucks are on the way. Or a truck is on the way. So let's crank that up again. Lovely. All right. Both of these should be delivering now. Some number of goodies. This one is concrete and it's being... Oh. What's going on? Why are you not delivering me some concrete? Dudes? Oh, because this wasn't set to be concrete. That's why. Alright. That'll put out about 90 concrete there. And this will put out about some number of O2s there. You guys are able to make high-tech directly? Probably, but we'll do a different layout for more of it. In there. Not quite that far, Drake. Not quite that far. Let's get those down and that down. There you go. And we'll put that and that to collect. We'll then take this stuff and smelt it into aluminum. Directly. Aluminum bars. Good. Output to aluminum there. All right. And then if we take the aluminum and we make it into polymer, aluminum assembler, no, not assembler, smelter. That, and then make a high-tech manufacturer there. What do they take for aluminum? 2 aluminum bars, 1 polymer. So we're putting 30 out here. These make, oh my. This does 45 a piece. So 2 of these is more than enough. And its output is going to go on here. That will be high-tech as well. Gonna have to have an input, however, of polymer. There and there. Actually, that can be the output for the high-tech. Okay, and then the input for the polymer is going to be a set of polymer manufacturers. And they are the really, really, really slower one. So this is the bottleneck is the other way entirely, as I forgot again. That's fine. They'll still put out some. And over on this side, we're going to produce or consume the carbon. In atmospherics. We're out of atmospherics now. Aren't we supposed to make that over here? What do they take? Mechanical parts and aluminum, yeah? There we go. An assembler right here to make Atmos systems. Oh, lovely. Extract away, boys. Alright, now this is going to have another supply of these guys. Now, I think the ratios are way off here, because I'm producing quite a lot down here with 2 machines, 3 doing aluminum, 2 doing polymers, and we're still outputting fairly hefty numbers here. Okay, that's alright. We could manufacture everything in one place and shove it down the road. Might not be a bad idea in the long run, but for now, guess what we will do is a train in this way. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll train it in. Like that. Tracks come in like this. And there. I think that'll work. As long as it's not on the path. Yes, that'll work. Okay. Bring this track right through the nice slopey little whatever that is. Oops. Oops. Try that again. That's a funky looking mess. Alright, now you're gonna bring around the train to there. Cross that way. Actually, I think we'll bring the train... Yeah, I'll probably bring the trains down like this. And somewhere in here, these can go away. Those are all loaded trucks with concrete. Right, because this place now no longer needs just concrete, does it? Oh, I didn't put O2 supply here. There you go. Now this place can grow. Stable supply. 60%. Then it'll need reinforced concrete next. Reinforced concrete for this place. Let's go with track here. Oh, maybe not that way. Over to here. Like that. Station on here. Station here. And both sides need some production, so these guys will make steel. manufacturing to go like that. The steel, and then we just need the input to be iron here. These will be steel. These can be iron. Some ridiculous amount of this would be just fine. And then we'll mine it. And there. There you go. Crazy amount of iron coming in, crazy amount of steel coming in. No doubt. All right, steel's gonna run down this way, where it will offload here. Wonderful. You'll be steel. This guy can set his oh, there's no loop around there. That's bad. Ah, wrong thing. That's a lot of stations. Alright, here, and we'll keep going up this way. Like that. Sure, little loop around there. Station here. Set origin up here. And move steel bars, please. Wonderful, off they go. Steel's coming down this way. It'll get unloaded here. We need concrete. And we can have... let's say we have a little truck road here. And a depot here. And some of these guys here. We're already out. Okay. You guys are going to drill concrete. That's not what you're going to build at all. You're going to do sulfur. My apologies. And you are going to run sulfur down here. Or concrete down here. We can make the sulfur over here, or the concrete over here. That, and then your manufacturing can do factories. Too many to make concrete. That, there you go, and then you'll output some concrete, not sulfur, please. Concrete. There we go. Now we got a bunch of concrete, a bunch of steel real close by. And those will output reinforced concrete. Oh, that was really poorly planned, wasn't it? Dum-da-dum-dum. Let's try that again with the right resources. That, please. And then we will do sure. These guys can be reinforced concrete. And these guys can be regular concrete. Excellent. Okay. You guys will make reinforced concrete. Oh, right. I didn't make the stuff yet. This can be concrete. This is a concrete output. Why are you not offloading? Oh, right. This is a concrete output. Jeepers, dude. There we go. Now we got concrete coming in here, sulfur coming in here. It'll be manufactured. Probably way too slowly, and it'll be dumped onto these. It'll make the reinforced concrete, blah, blah, blah. Lovely. And then we can track the... we can do this. Yes, and this can be a location there to pick up reinforced concrete. Trains can then come down this way. Towards town. All right. Zoom. Go faster. So there. Lovely. All right, so we're able to offload the high-tech here and the reinforced steel here. These guys needing reinforced steel, the stuff, you know. You'll go reinforced concrete. That's the word I'm looking for. Instead of this, we go and remove this route entirely. This right here can be transport up here. Put it there, please. Let's delete that, if you will. Set that origin back up. Give me upwards of 120 for this one. Good. And then the concrete no longer needs to be used here. For some bizarre reason, I thought that was a smart idea to separate that out. But anyways, we'll leave that old line there. We're going to want to offload high-tech here. And then truck it down here. There. These can be high-tech. And an offload station here. And here. This side, we can have the reinforced concrete being delivered here. And then a pathway like this. One of you there. This guy sets its destination to down here. Sure, for reinforced concrete. You set your destination to down here for high-tech parts. You offer high-tech parts. And then this needs to have set its origin. Oh, we don't have that set up right. This has to have a roundabout. Why is that? Are we at a track? Oh, we're at a track. Well, look at that. That's impressive. Manufacturing more track, please. Are we short on extractors too? No, we're not. Go with track, please. We could do a set of extractors, I suppose. Oh, well, we supply some track. Now over to Soul again. There, good. All right, now this guy should have an origin option. Up here. Boom, as reinforced concrete delivers. Give me 2 trains doing that. How much are we delivering here to this guy? 1, go 2. Way too little here, huh? Why is that? Why do you have so few? Up those numbers, come on. Get it moving. Well, it's mostly being converted into reinforced steel. This is now producing 143 capacity transit to drop the reinforced steel off here, which is then available to go down south. There's some numbered like that. Excellent. This guy just needs his stuff delivered. This one does not have a destination or an origin. So over you go. And there you go. High tech. Boom. Away you go, little cars. You'll deliver, you'll unload. They'll get trucked down into here. The city's a booming. There you go. New Soul is off and to the races. Shouldn't have no problem getting itself up to the 200 mark. In fact, it's just flying up now. Look at that. Good night, James. Have a great evening. Awesome. So we're going for 1 more hour here tonight. Do a 3-hour stream tonight. Let's have a look at, oh my goodness, Toronto. Now, Toronto is having some issues. They're not getting, they need a supply of 120. Wow, okay, they're not getting anywhere near that enough for that. How about for, not enough aluminum coming off here. Oh, because the steel is full. So why is the steel not being delivered? Oh, did I shut it off? Reach total population of 3,000. Well, that was easy. Reach a population of 10,000 in your biggest city. Other things needed now. Okay, so the steel is not going anywhere? Oh, that's the reinforced concrete. Why is the steel not being... Oh. It's not being used up because the trains are full. I see. And no, it's because we don't have enough concrete coming out here. Look at that. They just stripped that stuff bare. Hope you don't want concrete for long, boys. Because it's not going to last. Oops. Okay, well that is disturbing. I have a feeling that at the current stage in the game, there may be a bottleneck on total resources. I have a sneaking suspicion that we may run into resource supply issues before we run into any getting too big for our britches situation as far as the populations goes. So unless, of course, the next text change the city needs. So if we get to the next level, perhaps reinforced concrete disappears. Madeline, hello. How are we liking the game so far? I thoroughly enjoy it. I have, well, we're 67 years in this one. We got a population of 5,600 and sort of figured out the basics. We got some recycling happening here, but mostly we just got steel stockpiling here. I wonder if there's a way to prioritize productions. So maybe this steel would be delivered before this train would deliver it. And I could drop the train supply entirely off. That would shut it down temporarily, but it's not a good balance. I want to have a way to prioritize, like maybe this one can't get delivered there, so this spot, so that the train doesn't deliver it, but then the rest delivered to him. If there was only an input-output option, where I could tell the depot that it can only input from a specific spot, or can't share from others, I'm not sure how what the mechanic would be for that, but we are limited on our concrete. To get supplies to things. This spot is smelting now that it's burned down most of the front layers. It's gonna have to expand back. Have you played Madeline? Reinforced concrete, high-tech parts, and water. Or, O2. Now, we can now manufacture nitrogen and water. So I'm wondering if water is going to end up being needed somewhere soon. NF3, nitrogen, and fluorite. Okay. So ice extractors, reinforced concrete, and mechanical parts. Alright, where do we have that? Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. Well, I mean, technically, if we're just making some extractors, we don't need much more than a guy doing that is not making extractors, please. These guys, ice extractors. And then we just need a smelter to use up some of the steel and make a little spaghetti-o here with mechanical parts. And that guy can turn out some mechanical parts. And this guy can suck in said mechanical parts and produce the extractors. First time seeing the game. It's a bit complicated. It's a logistics-based game. It's at its heart a logistics game. Like a light version of sort of Factorio-ish deals where you got, the extractors and stuff to manufacture things, but there's a distinct purpose to the production as you go through different requirements for your 3 right now in this early access version, this very beta version. Comes out on the 15th of this month anyways. We get 3 towns that spawn. In this case, it's totally random generated world every time. So New Seoul, New Toronto, and New Fosham, which has been totally ignored, all produce your basic or the basics of the demand side of things. So in this case, this city with all its 5,177 people needs to have some supplies delivered and then some waste removed at the end. So the waste removal is not happening particularly fast, which is more than a little concerning. The steel could be put back into making reinforced, not high-tech parts. The aluminum is already doing that. I just need the steel to be offloaded somewhere. I mean, I could have this guy here, for instance, making it, but then he's got to have a source. We got to have a legitimate volume of stuff. Right now, this truck line is doing all the exporting of the recycling from that city. Steel's all being recycled to produce the reinforced concrete. Comes out here. Oh yeah, and we are making a bazillion of these. Oops. That's wasteful. Like, a lot wasteful. We have, oh my god, 292 recycling plants and 294 294 waste disposal plants. Whoops. Okay, this guy needs to swap. Go the other way. Just unload that truck, that facility, please. Might as well not waste it since we're seemingly very short on this stuff. If I may ask, Madeline, how did you find the channel to check out the stream? for this particular game. Have you been looking into the game, or? Yeah, here's the problem. We got these guys, parts of the city are abandoned or flooded. Now, I don't know if that's because of the population fluctuations, or if it's because they are, 177, huh? Wow, that's a lot of waste. Yeah, that is a ton of steel coming off here. Wow, okay. Kind of unexpected amounts of steel. If I did that, and this, and this, and loop that back around to make an absolute butchered atrocity mess. There we go. And then we'll put out that to dump a lot more steel on the line. And this thing can become a train route instead. And I will put another one of these here. This one can have... Oh, no, that's not going to work. That instead of this. Unfortunately, when you can't delete just the stations or the depots. Right, that goes there. And then I think this can set its origin up here. And they should have a reasonable route. Zoom, look at it all. Oh, I love when they load the trains and unload the trains. Blah, 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 blah. Go, little buzzards. And that's an interesting route, but it does the job. What's it able to transport? 197 a year that can move. So yeah, that should help thin this down. Now our waste management should be back under control. I approve. There you go. Waste disposal is good. Reinforced concrete, however, is still not good. Not good at all. Well, if I were to be dropping the concrete here instead of up there, how many of these have we made now? 39 of them. That didn't take long. Alright, so let's switch this process as well. We're going to change up again some inefficiencies. Sorry, train. You're good now. You may continue. Alright, and there. That's the O2. However, let's see if we can make a crazy old path here. Do something dumb like this. Isn't it? Yeah. Music is kind of trippy. There we go, like that. And we'll put in a train station here as the pickup destination. It's going to go up to we could loop it. All right, people in your house, your building, bye-bye. Like that. Sure. And then these need to go as well, because they can be put into depots. And they will be reinforced concrete depots. I think this will work. And then, yeah, that's got to change again. If 14 cars on it, and I'm removing it again. Okay. That goes out of the way, and we do this. That'll deliver. So this becomes our water source. Over to, or O2 source rather, over to here, from here. Do people, yeah, the cities have the needs, yeah. Oh, Peachy Pear, hello. Thanks. Always the confusion over which name comes from whom, eh? It's annoying, but we learn to deal with it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And what I'll do is put a train track right here, and this can be the drop off point from that. Oh, what a mess. Alright, so this thing is now 188 reinforced steel. Or, pardon me, reinforced concrete that then gets burned out into that and then fed down this little buzzard flight path to this stuff. There we go. Now it's delivering the reinforced concrete. Excellent. The high-tech parts are still some sort of a... Oh no, they're there. They're making it. Wonderful. Okay. That's been delivered. That should crank up that city's demands pretty high. Or supply pretty high. Now, I don't know what happens with all these abandoned buildings. Do they reclaim? They seem to be. Yeah, it looks like you can see little things reappearing in the back as they expand out. Now, I don't know if, for instance, if New Toronto needs another entire massive site of deliveries, but look at it, just a ripping through this stuff. Yikes. New Soul is having issues up and down with its pop. Why is that? You guys need reinforced concrete and O2, but you're not seeming to get enough of it, and then you need the high tech. Oh, but it's not set proper, is it? No, it's not set up to have enough movement. There we go. Now the trucks will get that flow going, so once they get the delivery regularly, then they'll stop flickering back and forth. Waste disposal now needed here. Okay. So steel goes to here. Steel doesn't go to anywhere over here. Steel heads all the way over here, eh? No, that's not steel. That's aluminum. Where does the steel... Oh, steel's over here. But this town's steel is way the heck up there. So if I were to have steel drop off here... So there's 2 trains on there. Let's drop that to 1. Put another station in here. And then we'll have a station for picking up the waste steel down here. Over here. No, actually it can go... Yeah. It can actually be right on that line. Right? Yeah, like that. And then we'll do some steel like that. We'll put a truck stop here on the corner. And you can bring your steel supplies this way. And your aluminum supplies up that way. There, okay. And then I will put a... I'll put a stop here and a stop here. We'll put in some... like that. Recyclers in here. And waste delivery here. Those are now delivering. This will go to metal waste. Stop it, you noisy cars. And this is actually going to have two separate deals. So that one and that one. Oops. This can be the aluminum. That one can be steel. Alright, so it's outputting the steel and the aluminum. There and there. You can go up to here with your aluminum. Oh, and these have to be set to aluminum as well. Oh, didn't mean it to be that far. Another station here. Which will go the other way. And then this is going to be a steel output to here. These all need to be steel. Good. And you need to get about 120-ish capacity as well. Alright, so that steel is then going to be moved up north. The recycled steel can go back up to here and do its thing. Some more supply. That then ends up here for all of this. Reinforced concrete. Concrete is the bottleneck over here. Try that to fill the trucks faster with no delays. Probably should just manufacture it there instead. Okay, switch this up. Sorry, trains. Like that. Okay. We will do that. Manufacture the... this would be the concrete here. Oops, this guy can be concrete. There we go. And you'll output your concrete into here. And then I will run from there to there. Like that. What? At origin. There. Good. Concrete. A bunch of those. Is that better? Sort of. I think it's more efficient. More production for sure. Needs 1 for 1 at the finished product. This is 3 sulfur to make 30. That's quite a lot of sulfur we're drawing out there. Zoom. Ain't it all around? Excellent. All right. Does the city grow based on the materials you collect? Absolutely. Yep. They have a demand. If their demand is met, they're growing. If it's not, they stagnate. If it's below 50%, they drop back down. So if you're delivering concrete and O2 to it, and then you remove the both of them to set up a new system, and you come back, it'll be back to being all gone, because they'll die off real fast. All right, this reinforced concrete's good. This one is able to bring 72 from that stop, and this one is 77 from that stop. That might be able to keep up. I want to make sure that the recycling doesn't stop here. That's the more kind of the priority here. As long as you guys are able to output stuff. Now the aluminum here has to go back up this way and be shipped up to this. So what I'm thinking is that I will take out the aluminum production here down to like 1. And then we can put in a station right here. Set our origin to be way back here to get us the aluminum bars. Good. So that'll unload the recycled aluminum, send it back to the manufacturer over here, which will allow us to make, well, that's not really going to use up a lot of aluminum. Although, if we use the high tech, I suppose it's okay. I think we're gonna go over here and actually eliminate this entirely. Now I have a feeling by the design and stuff that this is coming from the modern environmentalist movement and its math, so it may or may not seem realistic in some regards. For instance, we may find that we can actually recycle enough stuff that we can continue to grow in spite of the fact that we're not putting any new materials into the system. So we may find some balance issues like that due to the intent of the game, because it's kind of a do things better this time around and be better stewards of things, which, being a good steward is, generally smart. Especially when you have a single planet, not a plan B. Alright, so this guy is still manufacturing the steel and delivering en masse, which is awesome. And I think, honestly, this city over here, where there's New Toronto, is it able to be balanced at this point? What's its sort of numbers like? 8,900 population, this place. That's fantastic. It's on its way. Insufficient waste disposal, though, eh? Oh, the aluminum's not getting used up fast enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's say this is delivering less. No, they can't. That's just how much they get delivered. This is a very... We'll manufacture more of this, using up more aluminum, but have to find a use for this aluminum. That's astonishing how much we produce. Alright, so if we stopped delivering it from here, let's remove this system here, this pathway here, and bring up the truck numbers here. Allowed to dump better there. Oh, you're not going to be able to output. And there you can now. There you go, now they're all running. Okay. Copious overkill on the supply side of things. We're definitely way over providing things in some cases. Right, this is the reinforced concrete that is not keeping up still over here. Ah, the steel numbers are down finally. When you set up trade routes between cities, the world is big. It is very big, yeah. So this is the entire area that we're running this whole Toronto through. The goal is to have 1 million population and a fully terraformed planet. So, that's pretty high tech, I would imagine. Each one of these these milestones seems to give us another thing we have to tend to, right? It changes the pattern up a little. I'm not even going to Fosham because I don't know if we really need it at this point. What did I do with the steel run? Did I intentionally do that? Was my brain turned off at the time? I think so. I don't know. Trade routes between the cities. So, sort of. You can not really... the cities don't have an export. Other than, well, they do. They have waste disposal, so you could technically use all the steel and all the aluminum from one big city to supply another city with all of its needed aluminum. Like for New Fosham, for instance, it's out in the mountain range with no really close proximity aluminum or anything. So we could provide it with all its aluminum, theoretically, from another place. So that might be a doable. Yeah, see, this facility right here is keeping up. The aluminum output from the waste disposal of the city is keeping up with its requirements. Not quite enough steel to keep it going, though. For instance, we could, every once in a while, pop that back on. Fill this beast and then unfill it. 8941, that seems to have stagnated a little. Yeah, we're not getting... How? Why is this not working? Oh, I know why it's not working. Because the demand is so bloody high. Okay, so that's where our bottleneck is hit. I see. Okay, if we come in from another angle then, how could we do this? If we were making reinforced steel concrete somewhere else... Okay, well, we can ship a bunch of concrete to a central location and produce a lot of it elsewhere. All right, let's do this. Let's go... let's start mining and do a big old concrete production. Now there's gonna be physical bottlenecks of how much volume we can move through a place, right? So no, that's not gonna reach. If we have, say we have a central train stop here. The layout is weird because of the positioning of the roads. And then from here to here, we run some trucks. Destination up to there for sulfur. Good. And then another one's gonna have there. That's not really essential, is it? Let's do these differently. Like that. And if we had a track come through here, and then it can have its turnaround at the end. Something like that. We can have the main sulfur. Oh, that would be just a sulfur pickup. That's a bad choice. I want to move not the sulfur, but the concrete. Okay, and then we have another big old supply. Might be overkill this way. It is overkill this way. Like that, and let's get this mining. Hopefully I position those all right. If I miss one, we'll find out when it's like sitting there as the saddle only one that's not finished. Oh, and all those were the wrong thing, of course. That's awesome. Okay, something like that. Now, that's going to produce a bunch of sulfur that will then be delivered to these. And then at some amount of that's going to be able to be cranked out and built into the finished concrete. Back here, we have another set of these guys. And I can go like this too. There you go. And then this batch down here can have a similar sort of thing with even more of them condensed in there. Something like that. Mega construction. Okay, so you're gonna need a depot in a few places here. That, oops, wrong ones. Like that. Okay, then an output location of a bunch of these will probably chew into this edge here. Like that might do. For now, we'll run you this way. From there, with sulfur. Put another, I don't know, 200 and something up there. I like it. For some reason, I didn't put enough vehicles on here. There we go. Big old pile of that. Might as well finish off the deed here, though. See what sort of a giant minefield we can make out of this. I mean that in like every possible way. Boom. All right. That will give us some feed. There and there. And there. Once again, I used the wrong ones. Alright, crazy amount of stuff coming out here. And then I'm not sure how many factories we're going to be able to be doing, but like that. Oh, hi, that shifts weirdly. That's a transition in the transport. It is a lot of mines. I'm trying to see what a big production would look like. So these are not steel, they're going to be concrete. Just with the way that the world has its weird twists on the end. That's all concrete, and we'll double that up. And it'll be a weird, really weird set of track spot coming through like this. Okay, and then I'll just do a loop. That seems odd. Oh, that's because, again, it's a transition point. I'm going to put a station right smack in the middle of that. And then we're going to run this beautiful track to, like, way old down here. And where's the nearest iron? Yeah, across the boonies. That was brilliantly done, dude. You're a genius. SMRT. Okay, in that case, let's not do it there. Let's go this way. And we'll get our iron from up here. Probably going to be less iron here, to be honest. Oh no, it's actually pretty wide space as well. A little more uniform, maybe? Just a crazy amount of iron. Because why not? And once again, I just did the thing where I forgot and had to double click everything. Nice. Click faster. Don't click faster, you miss. Got many Factorio vibes to it, like my inability to click accurately. Not sure how that's going to pan out, but I hope it works. Alright, and then mine the crap out of it. We have 300 and something mines right now. Somehow still producing mines back home. Ah, that's too easy to mess that up. Jeez. Yikes, guys. I'm not so good at this. Blueprints, anyone? Chomped up another one right there. At least there's the middle mouse button to do the eyedropper scenario, right? Watch, I'll get all this made, and then the next tech will remove reinforced concrete as a thing. There is no money. There's no currency involved in the game. So you start with a handful of items and you build from there. So down here, we have our mall that's been producing, right up here, that has been producing these beauties, these extractors, for like exhaustively forever. Actually, we're almost out of supply there, so we should expand that. There we go. Got a little more iron on the docket now. We can extract the ones that are expelled or finished off. Basically, it's a game that's got an environmental feel to it. You know, like the make a new planet because we wrecked ours scenario. But at the same time, it's totally about just strip mining the entire world. This new world just gets absolutely ripped apart by us being here. Which is, you know, very human. Alright, this spot up here is now definitely able to produce a bit of iron for us. Next thing will be to combine said iron into some stockpiles like that. Except for I want those, yeah, I want those to be the same thing. There we go. And then we'll have our train able to come by and pick up the iron from this. There we go, and the station can pop in right here. And then I just need to bring this beauty somehow down through this mess. It's usually pretty smart, I find, with the pathing system. It would be nice to have a little more control over how the controls, like, bent the path when you try to go for like to a destination like this. Why can't I not tell it to go here and then here without having to draw it out specifically? Some games with this sort of roads and stuff have a ability to flip and switch your roads and such. Your directions? Alright, let's not ride into the mountain. That would probably be less than ideal. Bring the Arctic iron down to here. We'll come down through this valley. Running the CPR here. Not like mouth to mouth. I'm talking the Canadian Pacific Railway, being a Canadian. The slightly less popular CPR. Through the valley. Can I just cut through the rocks? Nope, apparently not. Oh, apparently I can't do that either. Okay. That was a little too far into the valley. Rogers Pass has gone amok. Am I still on the right path? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, down to there. And then this guy over here who's manufactured a ton of concrete for us. Oh, I didn't just tell it to deliver me some iron, did I? Should be steel I'm delivering from up there, not iron. That would be dumb. I did that very wrong. Yeah, 100% wrong. Yeah, very, very, very wrong. I do not want this where it is. Tanks a bunch. Let's try that differently. We'll come back to you over there somewhere, friend. What I do need to do is manufacture steel. So I believe the reinforced steel is a 1-to-1. 1 concrete per steel bar. And it is the same rate, same speed as concrete, and it's the same speed as steel. So if we have the same number of factories as we have on each end, that should suffice. Something like that, and these can be set as steel then. There we go. And then our trains need to come along and pick the stuff up. Better. Much better. That would have been a dumb oops. So the ore uses 3 to make 1. So you definitely want to smelt on site. I've been doing back and forth on which one I'm doing at different times, and it's dumb because you definitely 100% of the time want to smelt on site for ores. Closest possible smelting. There we go. Now that is an output for where we're going to put our steel, and then it'll truck all the way down here to something like this. I love that how grandiose this nonsense can get. So what I'd like to do is put in a loop right after our station. So anything that comes in here to drop off yeah, and all the stuff that comes in here to drop off will have a oh no, that's wrong. We'll have a way to turn around without going long haul. And it is a train, so it by definition is long haul, but you know what I mean. Set the origin here and deliver steel, please. with that, even with the train, it can only produce transport 30. So I need 1 train for each one of these factories. For now, we'll do 5. No, we'll do 10. 10 bloody trains on that route to deliver this stuff down here as fast as it can come out. Now, we got the steel here, and what I want to be able to do with the steel is turn the steel into reinforced concrete. So we need to have another route comes along. No, not route comes along here. Construct. Oh, that's not going to work. Kind of. No, it's not. Well, that's bad. So these guys will get steel, but I need them to produce. Well, how much are they going to take to make reinforced steel? 1 to 1. If we had a line of output in the middle, okay, like that, but not steel, not steel. Ah, stop! Stop the thing with the stuff. Wasteful Twitter face. And this, like that, actually goes here. No, those don't reach, because we can't get the stuff from the other side. So this has to be in the middle of the mess. Okay. All right, what if instead steel's delivered there, has to be within 2 tiles of this stuff. So our refinery could be here, and then we'd have to have the other stuff there. It's still not going to give us an output, proper output. Unless we had... Good lord, that's a lot. How's that gonna work? Hey, let's get the concrete over this way as well. Not sure why it does that. It seems to get like locked to a previous tile on the map. And then when you open it up to build again, you get stuck with the old one. Alright, that'll come over to here. And I can do this. No, hold on. Concrete. That again. Alright, now we're combining our resources in one place. This is the same number of outputs. Somehow I missed that. Let's set your destination on this guy. Up here. Oop, concrete. So there's 70 apiece. So we only need 5 of those to run this number. Yeah, 5 of them. Probably 4, but 5 is enough. 5 is going to do the job. These are all concrete. So we got the concrete and we got the steel. Now, how am I going to output this in such a way that works? I need both resources here. But I can't have it bottlenecking on one piece of equipment. So, we're going to have some combination of roads. And we can pick up stuff and deliver it to, let's say, 2 different production facilities of 5s. So 5 factories. That have access to steel. And have access to... Okay, hold on. Have access to steel. And have access to concrete. Oops. These are reinforced concrete. Okay, so that's the supply on both sides. I don't hate that idea. Steel there. And steel there. Concrete. Concrete. Road to run here. Road to run here. Okay. These are funky looking. I don't know if it's practical, but it's real funky looking. And then I want this one to be there as well, and there. And then we have the concrete on like that. That. And that. Things starting to make sense now. This does seem fun. I'm trying to get past the newbie early thing, right? I know how to build the first couple days worth of whatever, but I need to kind of know if this is... I'm still not sure if this is a game I would play much longer than this, because it has to still entice you beyond the basics of... make sure I'm doing these right. It has to entice you beyond the basics of building the first one. Be like, hey, cheers, I did it. I got 10,000 people done. That's not gonna... It's not gonna cut it long term for me. Right? Okay, now this is producing here. We're gonna try to bring, you know, some, I don't know, 180 plus, 200 plus units over here. And then this is steel on the side. Steel's on the far side. You know, that's not the right way to do this. This should be steel. And this should be concrete. Okay, good. So concrete from here, obviously. Set destination up to here. Good. And we'll do, you know, in the 200 marker there as well. And they'll fill this stuff up. And then this guy is going to go to this spot, which is the closer location. Destination here. This has a set destination here for steel. And then we want that to be at about 200-ish as well. Just so that's more than enough supply. Now the output here can be different units here. Oh, wait a second. Those are too close. Are they, though? Yeah, they kind of are. That has to go away. Or do we do it on the outside? No, it's going to be the same problem either way. So might as well make it on the one that's more troubling. That can go away for now. I'll have to reset them. That goes away for now. That goes there. And this goes here because I need a place to output the supplies. Like that. Yes, excellent. Okay. And then we can have our train depot. Oh, this is all wrong. This is supposed to be, yes, reinforced concrete. It's a mega reinforced concrete facility. I don't know if it makes any sense or if it's absurd. It's definitely absurd, size-wise. Okay, this one, without the deconstruct on, please. Destination over to here for the steel movement. Watch the next, once I hit that 10K, it's going to tell me, yeah, you don't need reinforced steel or concrete anymore. It's okay. It'll be a learning experience. No, not reinforced concrete. I started talking about the wrong thing. There we go. Regular concrete. Something like that. There we go. Yo, bro, what is this? This is a simple game called Plan B Terraform. Brand new game coming out on the 15th of this coming month. Wishlist now, link down below. Ching! But it's actually been a lot of fun. I'm just making a large production for reinforced steel, and I actually finally got it together, and I actually kind of like it. So this is 300 reinforced steel a year. That's not bad. Seems okay anyways. So to get it working, we're going to basically do this. And have the actual pickup on a loop somewhere. There we go. And I'm not sure where I'm taking it. Oh yeah, down to New Toronto. Sure. And we'll go in the backside of Toronto for this. No, I didn't pick the names. There's New Toronto, there is New Seoul, and there is New Foshan. And I don't know where Old Foshan is, so it really doesn't help me much. All right, so over here, what I need to do is this on the other side. I need to make these basically over here, right? That's the idea. One of those there, one of those there, one of those there, and one of those there. I don't even know what those theirs are, so that's fine. And a reinforced concrete. Can you actually put this one, the reinforced concrete, instead of this one? And I'm just going to take that out of there, put a fresh empty one right in there. Okay, that works. Now I want, let's say the water can be delivered off there, or whatever this is. Yeah, the water can be delivered off there. That's in here, or there even. There for those ones, there for those ones, and there for those ones. Something like that. So this would be like this. This would be like, I don't know, this maybe? Without that one even. And the water can be these ones. Because they can reach the two, and then there. And then we'll do that. That doesn't reach all the way, does it? No. Okay, let's do that, that, and this. Aha! There we go. Thought-provoking. Maybe. Maybe that's better system. So what we'll do is deliver the reinforced steel and other products somewhere along a track here. And then out. That and that out of town. Sure. That might work. I don't know. just making this crap up as I go along. It's funky though. I mean, it has some symmetry to it, perhaps. I don't know. I just guessed at how far that was going to go and how far that was going to go, and I don't know. Do that. That's going to bug me if I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles. Of course it is. There we go. Bam. Like that. Funky thing. Alright, then this, because it's all one loop. Oh, I like this. Because it's all one loop, misses by a bloody tile. I'm a genius. Well, it's got to miss by a tile then. How far would it be to... Yeah, it's not bad. Thankfully, you get everything back when you take apart stuff. Hey, I like it. It looks really awesome, doesn't it? And it's connecting to one point. This one house gets everything delivered, if I did that right. Yeah, that one house will get all of its demands met. So this building is considered connected to New Toronto. This one is not. No city connected. You have to have an actual non-derelict, non-abandoned structure. So hopefully that doesn't abandon us. We do need waste management here, though. So we're going to have to dump off some sludge on the other side of the world here. Let's go ahead and add some more. Is it actually... Oh, it's bottlenecking because of the steel again. Good gracious. Really? Yeah, oh, I turned that steel back on, didn't I? That's the problem. All right. Shut it back off. We barely need the recycling of the system of that steel. What I could do is just move this right to here, say. right? And then this thing gets deleted. Right? And what I could do is have that. Right? No, that's not going to work either. Dang it. Has to be a truck system. Like that, a little further down. And then we'll have a depot and a truck. Come on. Truck stop. Truck stop on the other end. And a little road. And these force the direction. There you go. And that's steel. Point is, I need the recycled steel to be delivered and used first before this other stuff gets delivered. And then this right here is going to be that stuff. Your origin will be over here. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing, but we'll see. Oh, we're almost out of steel here anyways. Jeez. Wow, okay. Never mind. We're entirely out of steel over here. Look at that. That's wild. Except for the stuff underneath the actual delivery spots. That's kind of funny. There. Well, let's reset this mine. Just backtracking like crazy here, okay? There and there and there? Sure. That'll hop us around. And get some drills going again. Something like that. Hopefully that thudding sound's not too loud anymore. I did try to turn it down. There, more steel getting hopped around on the buds. Little buggers flying around. This thing has one track delivering steel. I think it's taking steel from here. No, I think it's actually set to take steel the other way, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll see. Should come in here and load up. Zoom. There he goes. Loading as he slowly rolls by. Love it. That's a really fantastic animation. Probably my favorite one of them all. Alright, now this is set to like a truck. 2 trucks. There we go. Nowhere near enough materials to keep these things fed. The rest should come from the other one. Well, no, we're going to leave it at 1 truck. It's going to take forever to unload, and then you'll eventually just not finish. That's unloading nicely. Oh, not quite nice. Oh, no, it's full. That's why it's not unloading any nicer. Spread it out a little to make things thin out for the temporary fix. Alright, you're connected to basically nothing. We are short on high-tech production, eh? Why is that? Alright. I guess not. Oh, because the recycling shuts down. That's why. With this recycling shut down because the steel is not keeping up, it's a difficult balance. We don't get enough aluminum, and then these guys don't keep up. So then the city suffers. So much. All of that we built up here is just one of the 4 resources required for the city. It's just nutty. All right, let's build her right here so they can start delivering. And then we have a drop point, which will be right next to these guys. Right there. You click there, set your origin for this route to up here. Doesn't matter which way, of course, because we can swap it. But there we go. Buzz away, boys. Now, I'm going to have 3 cars on this route. 400 or 200 plus supply. I think the city's demands now 173 already. Oh my goodness. As soon as we turn this, hit the next level, aside from the fact that it's probably going to slap me funny by saying, haha, just kidding, you don't need reinforced concrete anymore. This is what's going to happen. These will have to keep unloading fairly aggressively. There we go. Now he's got reinforced concrete here, so that helps. He can process it. Doesn't have any of the water yet, or the O2 yet. Wait, where did I put the O2? Over there? That's not going to work at all. Gotta be there. Right, there we go. Yeah, that's better. And I actually probably am going to have the O2 dropped off here. And it can be a production facility somewhere up the road here. Let's go up fairly close to this stuff. Over here. Let's go with a... This one's fairly simple. We will have a... You know what? I'm gonna have an offshoot on this route. Am I? No. I'm just gonna simply load up on the road. Well, we can have a siding, because that would look awesome. Entirely unnecessary, but it would look awesome. Alright, there we go. That makes me happy. And then there for the supply, entirely not necessary at all. Okay, and those are supposed to be O2. There we go. And our atmospheric systems are probably going to be ridiculously hefty as far as numbers goes here. There we go. Make sure those inputs are the right type. Now, I hope that has enough volume to keep up. And down here, we need a delivery location. There. Set origin up here. Uh-huh. O2 supply. And you've got 77 per car per year, or per train per year. 230. Okay, what did I do with this one? 280. Okay, we'll go closer to the 300 marker. There we go. I like it. All right, so that's our O2. Now, all of this could also be producing carbon, but not worth. Like, we can just make more machines and separate them out. That's fine. This tight menagerie we got going here is not ideal. All right, now this system here is now providing both the O2 supply and the concrete. Now we need the high-tech plants, high-tech parts next. So I forget what those are, so let's refresh our process. There's no aluminum for like 6 trillion miles. Oh, there's aluminum down here. And there's actually already high-tech being produced here. We could shuffle this out and change the way that works, or I could ship it in from somewhere else. You can ship it from down here. That's a decently hefty supply of aluminum. So let's look at the build or sequence here. We mine up the aluminum. We got to fix this section here as well, apparently. Jeepers. Just looking at the actually dead ones. Okay. And what we'll do is expand out like this. And then expand the ore. Like that. Gotta remember when I got the mic on not to sit back too far, or I disappear off the camera. Alright, there's some aluminum. Alright, so this, the heck is that? That's a drill on nothingness. That's quaint, because the rock came back up because the terrain reasserts itself after you have mined it out. Okay, so these guys are producing nowhere near enough of the aluminum. Yeah, aluminum. So these, we have to smelt aluminum bars. We'll take care of that. And something like this to get the aluminum bars going. So this takes 2 aluminum bars and 1 polymer to run a 90. So we are at, to get the same output, we're at 2/3 aluminum that we produced up north, and 1/3 polymer. I think we'll go as far as probably like this. Like 9 facilities. These are aluminum producers. Like that. And then I need aluminum storage itself. Like that. I'm going to go ahead and remove these as they thin out. Let that finish out. We're going to redesign this set layout, so. Good morning! Modern. Did I say it right? Modern? Welcome. Thanks for joining in. We're scaling up our mining production here in Plan B. Put one over there just to gather that little tidbits on the edges. No, thank you. Thanks for joining us. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to drain itself, so I'm going to have to remove it. And same as that one. That's fine there. I will put another one here because I can reach then out to this far. We do lose a bit of material from different deletings and such, but something like that should keep things flowing reasonably well to get a whole bunch of aluminum produced. So, next thing is that needs to go, and that needs to go. And then I will move the factories over to try to not waste too much of this material. We'll move the factories over here. No, that's not going to work, unfortunately. Okay, how can we do that? Well, you guys need to produce. Kind of like what we did up north, actually. But not entirely. If I were to bring this, oops, across like this, all right, maybe that's too far. You've gone too far now, sir. And that, okay, and then we go like that. We get the machines back from the other builds, so I'm gonna take this out. Let the material drain off. And then what I need is in here, I need to make these guys that are going to produce polymer. So they can reach both components. No, Drake. Dummy. Forget it. Forget saving the stuff. It's all gone. I'm being dumb. I need to make the polymer first. That's what I need. So this should have... This should be polymer. Unfortunately, that's going to have a weird connection here. Then I need to connect the 4 components here, or whatever. So this thing needs to be able to produce the high tech, and it needs to get the polymer and the aluminum, and still be able to reach somewhere. So the manufacturers are here and the polymers here. Okay, that'll work. So the high tech can come here, and the polymer can be on the other side, right? Because it's the polymer we're producing right now. Reach there, and the aluminum reaches there, and the high tech can be funneled out forward here. The problem with this is, though, this thing is dependent on funneling everything forward and picking up and delivering. That might be too much. I don't know. How did that fit 6? What? What? 1 to 1, 1 to 2. Oh, it's one of those transition points on the map. Well, that's awkward. I suppose we'll let it fly. I don't know, that's gonna weird me out big time. I will take this one off. I don't even know which one to take. The back one there. Okay, that's fine. And then in this case, we need to be able to supply this with carbon. There we go. And that is where we set the atmospherics to do their production. There we go. Now all of this gets the order to accept carbon. Boom. And then the polymer factories, we turn it on as polymer factories, not steel factories, so it would be nice. There we go. And we should pump out a bunch of polymer to here, which now gets picked up by this factory to produce the high tech. I may want to put out more aluminum than we are, but I think this might hold for a while. All right, now this thing is producing, should be producing quite a lot of materials. I can make another one of those right there. They can have 2 destinations. All right, so what's going on with this stop point here? I'm producing nothing out of this stop point now. So this is going to go away. Because it's not actually being used here anymore as a manufactory. Oh my god, this stuff just gets ripped apart. Look at it. Okay. We're gonna strip mine this whole planet. Way before we get anything real done. This is where something like Dyson Sphere program definitely has the balance right. Because they're on a scale that actually allows you to have realistic levels of resources for future tech things like this. You know, asteroids and entire planets to strip mine. Legitimately as you're strip mining, they're not just like what we pretend we're strip mining the planet on Earth, but we're scratching the surface. You can actually take an entire asteroid, just rip it apart and run it through a processor. Like it was a chunk of lard. I don't know where the reference was going there, but you know. Okay, more and more and more and more manufacture or mining needing all the time. This is to provide us with the backup version of the. This is a terrible mess down here. Again, this is the steel and the aluminum, or the steel and the concrete to make reinforced concrete. And none of this is valuable. This thing right here is all waste, which means these are all waste, which means the piles here both need to go away. Okay, and that means this can go away. That siding is redundant. Now, here's our new drop-off. Set its origin down here to get high tech. And there we go. Now, you're going to want to be some 200, 250. There we go. Hey, Magnus. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. How does the connection between machines work? You have to place a certain way. Okay, so originally you start with this depot. It's just the standard depot. It's got one drone on it, and it can only interact with things that are immediately touching it, which obviously makes for a severe bottleneck. The drones here, you can see this next tier one has has 2 of them, and it can interact with things that are 2 tiles away from it. So we can have this, a lot more things All those can feed off of this, technically. Although the throughput of the 2 drones is going to be pretty crap. But they can reach like that versus the little guy that can only reach the internal batch of them. Right? And then, of course, if you want to get any of this materials into there, you have to have a way to do so. So, I hope that covers the concept. Alright, so that one is now done. Now the next thing would be to deliver another batch of this way the heck out to the other side of the facility, over there somewhere. I could do that if I had this track, for instance. Go to here. All right, and then we have a station right here to pick it up. All right, that thing is going to set its origins way down here. As high tech as well. All right, so you're going to have to go around the 250 mark also with 6 trains. Wow, that's getting pretty hefty. How many trains do I have? I have 0 available trains now. Well, look at that. I believe that was over in the Atmos area that was producing those, right? Can I do those here? Yep, looks like we got the supplies. Mechanical parts over... Ooh, they're not reaching, are they? New. I have no idea why we have a facility. Oh, there we go. That's what I misplaced there. Mechanical parts come here, but we're not making a lot of them, so this place barely produces anything, but that's the point. Oh my. Atmospheric extractors. 570. Somebody left the furniture making machine on. My bad. Mechanical parts, why are you not delivering? Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, no, that's not working. Why was that guy not reaching? That shouldn't be the case. That was buggy. What? Oh, this is a tier 1. It's not buggy at all, Drake. Not buggy at all. You're being buggy. There you go. That was the problem. There's an old school piece of tech sitting around there. Okay, so now this guy's going to produce way too many trains for us by the time I get back around to remembering what to do about that. There we go. Good. Okay. So, New Soul is... Oh my god, look at it. It grew up out... She grew up without us knowing. Oh my goodness, our little baby tan. Reinforced concrete is slow, and high tech is also slow. We don't have enough of it from these old facilities. Why? Because, oh yeah, reinforced concrete is running out. Jeepers. We're just stripping the whole bloody planet. I think it would be helpful to be able to have a slider in creation mode based on how much resources you want to have. One of the things that I found popular with the community in Factorial was the idea of the what was it called, the redistribution mod or whatever it was, where it let you well, not let you, it repositioned where resources, what range resources were from your start position, so it encouraged train work. I like the idea of encouraging train work, but this is, in this context, this is extremely I don't know if taxing is the right term, but the strip mining is too quick, it seems. Like if each of these tiles had twice as much, it could let you process at a more reasonable rate, I would think, right? Like, because I'm really having to focus very intensely on popping around from location to location to try to make sure this isn't happening. I mean, we got enough iron here. Don't get me wrong, we're getting the steel made, but we've strip mined like half of this deposit already. Maybe it's just that it's intended to be... Oh crap, I clicked that wrong. Okay, well let's go there and there instead. And there and there. I'll let these be mined out then, because oops. Let's make fix the problem by making it worse. There. Just feels like it's getting a little unpleasantly finicky with fiddly with all the setting up new mining locations or revisiting our old mining locations because they're worn out. And well, I mean, we're 118 years in, so that is possibly a rejoinder to my concern. It is 118 years in since this is gone, so yeah. Now, is this development going to expand out this way now? Because it's only touching the one location. These are derelict spots. Let's clean them up. And see what it does so we can have a visual of what's going on there. There's a lot of micromanaging, but I mean, it's a logistics game, so obviously there should be micromanaging to an extent, but oh, there we go. We got one more piece of growth there. I think every time this processes, it's going to try to help, but this is kind of our downtown-ish sector, eh? Like, this is our well-developed city center with the better high-tech vertical winds instead of these older style, right? Everything seems to kind of tier up. It's a very, very dense downtown area. We're at 14,000. So Seoul's got to be pretty big too now, eh? Seoul is 5,000 itself. Waste management is entirely insufficient here, really. Yeah, because the steel's not getting out of here fast enough. And that's because the steel's not being delivered out of here fast enough. Oh, what the heck? Did the train just vanish? So this guy should be sending stuff back up here. So I'm guessing it's just bottlenecking and not actually being delivered. I see, okay. So you're doing that, you're coming from up there, you're coming from down there. So this one here could probably be toned back for a while. Unfortunately, you can't do a smaller train. That would be nice. I mean, I can always just add another train on. You can leave the route running with 0 trains. Because what's happening is, again, like the other one, the recycling isn't being able to be run because it's running out of... it's backlogging its steel. There we go. 2 pallets here and 5 pallets there. And this train here is not getting enough supply. So let's bump that up. Get 2 of them to run the steel back until that wears itself out. And maybe even just having 2 of those and 1 of the others is enough to make sure that these trains are delivering more than the other ones. Got 2 of those guys heading up with steel on them. Right here. You can slow it down so it's more visible. There you go. Back to back. This one's empty though. Passing right on by. And the rest are getting emptied. And a little more. Nope, not quite enough to empty it out. So we're not manufacturing enough here, which is probably the issue. And it'd be because this thing isn't producing enough supply. Or no, it's just simply we don't have enough manufacturing. Do that. They can still access the steel. Yeah, that'll work. These guys will dance along here. So these can daisy chain along each other, so it's not ideal, but it'll work. They'll try to spread it out, which means they have to have enough volume for it to make sense to have it, but... Alright, back up to normal speed. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that's running. Toronto, how you doing? You're buzzing away there, huh? Still no... Well, a little bit of expansion out this way. Maybe I should have moved them one more tile over and popped that guy off. Popped out of the way and let it keep rolling. So the point is that most of the growth is coming from here because it's being delivered to all three. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm figuring is going on there. If one tile moves in one direction here, we'll have enough. But I think it does try to continuously move out from that one location. Now the issue might also be that we're not getting enough growth because the city is having waste management issues. So, no steel. Well, we could deliver steel up to here, but we don't want to. We have a sweet old amount of it going. I mean, maybe what we just do is have a place that steel gets dropped off. Drop that to 0. That doesn't need to transport anything. Up that to 0, so it's not transporting anything. This is not producing enough to be worth having it the way it is. All right. Take these out then. Okay, we'll do this and this. This and this. And then I want some number of those. 5 is probably okay. 5 of those. And that. Waste a bunch of steel. And then these are not to be making steel, they're to be making reinforced concrete. Okay. Oops. Didn't make the concrete first. Dang it. Okay, so maybe that's not... I'm not so smart right now. Concrete. And then we're not gonna have enough room for this. Okay. Plan C. Don't want to remove those. That. Rearrange this whole fun here. Put in a depot on this side that is going to be the concrete. Something like that. You guys are going to manufacture concrete. Okay, you're going to output the concrete onto this side. Good. That can come and be converted into well, if we do reinforced concrete here, similar to what we did up north, and then we put in storage for our reinforced concrete. And then the reinforced concrete's delivered from here instead. How do I get the steel over to here? this is the output for the reinforced concrete then. This guy goes away. Track goes back in there. This goes away. Sorry, train full of stuff. You are gone. Oh no. That was the wrong thing. That's the supply of the steel. Right. Well, I actually do want that to be over here. Ah, didn't do that right. This is supposed to be steel. Didn't do all those right. Okay, there. And that's our offload. There's our steel. Track loop right here. That's better. This guy has its origin set to here. Oh, that's not working. Go away. This has its destination set to here. For steel bars. Go, train, go. Empty them steel bars. In fact, give you 2 of them. Those are going around there. Now, I would like to actually hold on. Oh, stop. Clear that. I don't want that at all. I want the steel to be emptied out from here first. Destination there. I don't care where you have to run. Just do it. You'll just loop around there. That's good. Go ahead with 2 of them. Empty it out. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. So this thing should now get its steel, and it should be able to output the reinforced concrete into here. There we go. We've put another one of those in here for the delivery. Come on, move that steel, boys. And that stuff is going to be delivered up to town. So this gets its origin from here as reinforced concrete. And off it goes. Alright, now this side of town is going to get some concrete. Did we expand any? Nope. Oh, we expanded a few more here. It's creeping its way towards being an actual location of use. Definitely prefer the more modern setup over here. It's got much to its advantage. Alright, that steel is not being emptied fast enough. Yeah, that's alright. Where does this one go? Around that loop. Around this loop. Yeah, that's fine. Except for it probably should have 2 trains. Eventually. Drain, 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 drain. Alright, they're getting there. You're almost done on these. Good. 3rd car, come on. Make it happen. Moving stuff. It's a little harder than well, no, I like it. I like the system. I do much appreciate that they don't care about the rationale of the there we go. Look at that. They're finally done. They don't really care about the reality factor of let you pass first. Of the tracks, or not the tracks, the trains overlapping each other, crossing and whatnot. Alright, so that is now the steel that needs to have an origin up here. And get your second car U. 300 capacity, sort of. I don't know if the recycling is going to be able to produce that much, but these things output 2 steel in 60 rounds. Ah, the annual output is 60. So it's 120 steel each one of these puts out. Okay, if they're fed, though. They're not really being fed, because 3, each one of those takes 180. There we go, level 12. Each one of those takes 180. Oh, and 13. So 12 was to get 11. We had to reach population 10,000, our biggest city. That unlocked the nitrogen, the water, and the... Oh my god, I left the ice extractor brewing. And then the new gas, and of course we had enough, so we increased the temperature because we've increased the temperature substantially, 37 degrees so far with those simple productions that we've got. Release that should be slowed down. That should take a lot longer to increase the temperature on the planet. We are getting a greening, aren't we? Release NF3 greenhouse gas into the atmosphere in order to increase the temperature more. Okay. So that we hit that already by the old school one. Now greenhouses to grow food. What? Organic waste, compost, food. I bet you we're gonna need food for our next upgrade. Now we got a double level up. We objective reach 1,000 in your second biggest city. Well, there you go. Tempered steel, a dam element. Uh-oh. I never thought of this. Okay. Well, that is already done, isn't it? Yes, there we go. All right. We're at level 14 now. We're halfway done level 14. Reach population of 30,000. We have 16,000. Unlocks plant, pine trees, and eucalyptus trees. Well, that's lovely. Ha! That's fantastic. So, what is the city needing now? Probably more than we can give it. Yep. Reinforced concrete is still a thing. Yes. All the same ones. High-tech, O2, reinforced concrete, and now food. Wow. All right. Still, it's creeping its way over this way. At 10,000 population, it's slowly creeping towards us. It would have been wise to move it one more tile further, for sure. The expands thicker upwards a little more than I anticipated. Alright, so are you guys getting what you need as far as the others? No, probably not. You're not getting enough high-tech. Probably over here, because of Atmos area here that's not doing its thing. There is... That's polymer. And there's only 2 of these machines, eh? Yeah, that's the case. There's legit only 2 of those. There you go, 50% boost. Yeah, it's not much I can do about this. Unless I put one here. That'll work. A little bit. Not a lot. You are... Wait, what are we using? High-tech and aluminum? Where are we getting the aluminum from? We're not smelting aluminum right now. Oh, right, it's being recycled. It's recycling we're getting right there, the train. Well, we could put one facility in to produce aluminum then. Because that's not a bottleneck. So lots more tech we can get into. Jeepers! All right, I'm way over my time though, but we can start. We can definitely add more as you go forward. We made these extractors. We made 39 ice extractors. Where's the ice? Oh, it's all up here. It's still there. Good. All right, because I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. Look at that. We can make a bunch of ice extractors up here and run the trains. What do they do? I mean, they probably extract ice, right? One would imagine that that might be a thing they would do. Let's see. How would we do this? Well, do they need... Are they the ones that kind of need both? If I make one of these, does it say it has to... Continues if at least one output is not closed. Okay, so it can produce nitrogen or water. Okay, so that's probably how I'd do that. I'd probably go... about a dozen on each side of the road, and just make depots for a different material. That could be nitrogen, like that, and then something like that to make water. Seems reasonable in my opinion. And then you already have the water and the nitrogen, and they can be trucked down back towards this area by simply veering off from here and start producing more stuff. Lovely. Not really sure what else I would need to manufacture in these. Pumping station. Pump water from ground. Must be built over humid ground, not submerged in water. Green areas in the water view. Ain't got no green areas. We're not that far along. I was getting concerned. Greenhouses? What are they? Oh. Well, they need to probably be on a green area, right? Grows food? I don't know. Grows food. Steel bar and polymer. Oh, I don't have any. Steel and polymer. Do we have steel and polymer right side by side conveniently somewhere? Over in the Atmos. That's aluminum, steel, and polymer. Not bad. Steel's here. Polymer over here. How about down this way? No, that's aluminum. We're just building a building, so let's do a polymer plant this way. Do that and that. No, not that. But this guy here. Oops. And we make a polymer plant there. This thing here. Put out some atmospherics. And you are going to produce polymer. You are going to shelf polymer. And then you will not be doing extractors anymore. Thank you so much. We have 941 of them. I think we're okay for now. You can, however, produce greenhouses. Oh, and that's an output, so we don't need them. Reinforced concrete and high-tech parts to make the pumping station. Oh, man. And we got the plants. What do we need? We need carbon and water. Resist well to cold temperatures. It's minus 20 degrees Celsius, which is way too cold to grow a pine tree, but they survive through minus 20, so that's something. Damn element. Oh my. I'd bet you anything that's gonna make a real big disaster at some point. Take out a city. Oh boy. This guy's waiting on what? Polymer? Why'd you not make oh yes, carbon storage. Oop. Now he's gonna have to run around for forever delivering the stuff. There we go. Now he's getting some sent over here. And the polymer's begun. And he's got his first greenhouses being produced. Now I don't know. That's how they make food, so I imagine they take nitrogen and water in. But before we finish off today, in case we don't get back to this game, what does this greenhouse thing need? Compost and water. Okay. How does one make compost? Is it factoried? Compost. Made from Organic waste and nitrogen is one option, or carbon and nitrogen. Okay. 3 carbon and a nitrogen. Oh. So is it 3 carbon and nitrogen it said? Yeah, 3 carbon and a nitrogen. And that outputs, pardon me, that outputs the compost. And then the greenhouse is what's going to produce our food from compost and water. Well, we got pretty much everything right here, right? So building it far away would probably not be advantageous. If I need the nitrogen elsewhere, we can track it down from above, but let's do that for now. And those drills will pump out what we need there, maybe? Why you guys stopped? Oh, they're just real slow. They're just real slow. Yikes. Let you circle around. Okay. I just love this game too much already. Jeepers. Carbon and nitrogen. Something like that. Another set of these. As the outputs. Which is going to be compost. And then another set of these, which is going to be carbon. Good. And then you guys will be from atmospherics, so something like that. Good thing we built like a bazillion of them. It's actually quite satisfying, the thud sound, now that I've gotten used to it. Alright, carbon goes there. These things are not making steel, but compost. Try that again. And output compost. Hey! Nice! Reach a population of 30,000. Good gracious. I'm not sure what they've been eating up to now, but we're now closing in on getting, you know, food production. Finally. It's amusing. Compost, 1 compost and 4 water. Holy Moses. Okay. And we're out of those drills. 1 compost, 4 water. Again, how to do these deliveries in a sensible way. If this is accessing the water from there, we probably should be 1 tile back, actually. Storage. Okay, you'll get your water, and then you need to have the compost. Like that, and then you're going to output not compost. Oops. Food, 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 food. Food, food, food. There you go. There it is. And they're quick. This length sort of a run down the line is definitely going to be getting too broad very fast. All right, and then we can output the food here. If we're going to need a roundabout of the edge. I like the look of that. All right, and this one's going to deliver the food all the way down to Toronto. Oh, good lord. Okay. Yikes. Alright, this one, no, hold on. You need food here, so you need to have that set as food. Like that. That train has to find its origin way up in the polar north. I'm not sure why I'm greenhousing in the Arctic as my first move, but, you know, that's not accepting. Oh, you know what? I bet you those aren't even linked. Right here does not link. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Now it'll link. Not where I intended originally to build that food production. I figured I'd build it right down in here, but we can adjust that elsewhere. You can add to it, I suppose. Alright, do your food thing. 25 capacity. A full train is only 25 capacity. There we go. We put 12 trains in that line. 13 for luck. And we've just barely tapped the planet. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're ripping apart the resources, but the overall capacity, the overall space, we're barely touching it. That is amazing. I kind of love this little siding here. Quite quaint. Unnecessary, yes, I know. Alright, let's slow her down here. Where's my food supply? That's not food, is it? No, that's CO2. There's our first food train. Let's roll. Which way does he go? I don't even know which way he goes. He comes around from this side, okay? There he is. Our first food produced. Soylent Green, here we come. And then, let's let him start unloading. Brah, brah. Look at that. Go, little guys, go. Oh, you're running out of room. Slow, faster, faster. Faster, bae. The train does slow down for them. Keep it in range. As long as there is... Oh, no. You left one. Okay. Well, I could actually do like these for each of these types. Right, we could expand the grabability by putting a couple on the other side. Like that. There's just more drones to grab stuff faster. There we go. First food supplied. Hey, that's awesome. And now the annual demand goes down because one reinforced concrete, one water, one of this, one of that. So we're at basically a 400 demand now. 16,000 population and growing. Come on, just grow there. Can I just move your house over? I have no idea what they were eating before. We're just importing more substantial food supplies. There we go. Nice stock of food coming down the pipeline. Look at that, huh? Excellent. All right, make it happen. That's more than the town is going to use for sure. And we can even do we could even truck food all the way over to Seoul and it wouldn't be unreasonable. Although producing it there would be quite unreasonable. Well, maybe not. We have to have water, so... Oh, you can produce the water and food down here. Yeah, because food is able to be produced entirely on its own. There's no metallic inputs at all. The facilities require stuff, but these drills, for instance, you need to make them, and you need to make the pads, and you need to make the atmospherics, but you get atmosphere and ice coring, and that's how you get food. It's an interesting twist. The water is nowhere near fast enough. The production rates on these, annual production of 5. I see. Probably more greenhouse gases would be awesome. Bring the temperature back more reasonable. But we will have to do all of that in another time, another day, or on the YouTube series, which I am doing a series on this one. So I'm not this far along yet. I only did the first few episodes today. So I love the game. I think it's phenomenally good at ripping hours out of your day. We're 136 years into this game. 136 years and 190 days, 200 days. So yeah, time progresses fairly aggressively. What a crazy deal. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out some of the meta things for production, but I'm not sure. I imagine at the next tier we're gonna possibly not need all the concrete in the same way, but maybe we will. Like, there is such a lot of it up here in various different places, so it's just, that's a lot of concrete. And then it gets, you know, we're not even tapping this. What I'm saying, we could easily supply another, you know, we could easily supply new Fortune for sure with everything that we've already manufactured, and keep it fully stocked up to, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 people really quickly. I think that would be our smart move at that point. That's an amazing amount of logistics learning in the process. So thanks everybody so much for joining me. Hope you're enjoying it. If you do want to see more of this, you know, leave a comment after the video's over, that sort of thing, and like the video and all that jazz. And it's, you know, it might come up as another stream. But the game is available on the 15th of February. And thanks again to the devs for giving us a copy to showcase and have a look at ahead of time. So, you know, more things will be improved. I'm sure a lot of the oddities that we've found so far will be corrected and improved. The balance will probably change. Pardon me, but there is suggestion that this version that I've got, I was told that this will be the aside from basic bug fixes, that this will be compatible saves going forward. So we'll have a look at it. We'll see where it takes us and how much fun we can have with it. Maybe we'll push a little further forward. We are at level 14. There is 18 levels available at at this particular version of the game. So the ultimate goal, I think, is to what was it again? What did it say? Help page? No. Yeah, right here. So, help basics. You know, global objectives are to raise your population to 1 million and to terraform the planet to make it habitable. You know, moving the view around, all the jazz that it gives you, tutorial-y sort of things. And, yeah, most of it, I think, is related to challenges of logistics, and that I love. That's what I love about games like this. So thanks everybody so much for joining me. I'm gonna quick little save here, and I love watching these trains unload. Man, it's awesome. With this music and the soothing motion of these, man. Well, thanks Madeline, thanks Magnus, and everybody else who came out to hang out with us tonight. Nedarin, if you're still there, Baron, good to see you again. But thanks everybody that showed up and chatted and sampled the new game. It is again available in the link down below. You can wishlist it. The 15th of February, the game goes live on Steam in early access, and I'm sure there'll be much more coverage of this as I'm started a series that seems like it'll take me, yeah, a couple weeks, 10 to 15 episodes before we'll get through it, I'm sure. So with even just the content that's there now. So thanks everybody so much for joining me. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Shh, noisy trains. See you in game.